Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. It is game 2 of the round 1 matchup versus the Philadelphia 76ers. And I haven't even told Patrick Seatman this yet, but I am officially declaring this a must-win ball game.
A must-win?
This is a must-win ball game for the New York Knicks. I hadn't told Patrick yet. We've been talking about the game for the past hour. I haven't told anybody how I feel about it yet, but I am officially saying it, and I am dead-ass serious. Today is a must-win game for the New York Knicks. If you want to advance to round 2, and you don't want to be sweating, you don't want to be stressing, you don't want to have a Game 7 at MSG, maybe not even a Game 6 at the Wells Fargo Center or whatever the hell that arena is called in Philly, you win today. Because in NBA history, teams that go down 0-2 in a 7-game series, they win just 7% of the time.
Yeah.
You win today, you are backing Philly into the corner, and you've got the laser beam pointed at their forehead. Or forehead, as all you New Yorkers will say. Boo!
And also,
kill him today!
Philly's a good team at home. You lose home court tonight in this matchup. I mean, Philly has a chance to just win three more home games and could send the Knicks packing. I don't know if I'm willing to call this a must-win just yet, because I trust the process of the Knicks, but hey, man, I'm fired up.
Must win. You want to do things you haven't done? You want to get to places you've never been?
And then it's a must win.
You got to win today. Because the last thing I need to deal with is 1-1 Game 3 in Philly while I'm doing a Knicks stream and a Giants stream.
Brunson, 3. The Giants drafted Malik Neighbors.
Get it done today.
Let's go.
Protect home court. Protect home court. You win. We haven't said it, but it's just a fact. You win every home court game leading up to the conference finals, you're going to win you're going to go to the conference finals.
Yep.
Protect home court. And if you do that, you'll have a Game 7 in Boston to go to the NBA Finals.
And also, after watching that Celtics Heat game yesterday, I am more confident than Knicks beating them in a 7-game series than I was a couple of days ago. It is the same Celtics team that's going to rely on the three-point shot. They took 17 threes in that first quarter. Don't want to talk about them too much, but after just watching the way they played, man, I think the Knicks might be the better basketball team. I really do believe that. I think they might be a better overall team than the Boston Celtics. If my dad's watching already, he's probably saying, oh, he's acting crazy already, drinking too much of the orange and blue Kool-Aid a little bit, but eyes don't lie. Eyes don't lie.
They didn't lie when we told you guys that Tyrese Maxey was going to be a fraud in the playoffs back in November.
Or Halliburton.
Halliburton.
Yeah.
Halliburton. They didn't lie then. We told you that in November. Everyone was telling me he was better than Jalen Brunson. I said he's never done it in the playoffs. Let's just wait a little bit.
And now the Bucks series, if it is the Knicks-Bucks in that second round, looking a little more dicey than maybe Marsh and I thought at first. But, hey, we'll focus on that when it comes.
Get the job done today.
Yep.
You've got them in the corner. They're hurt. Yep. They're wounded. Maxey, questionable. Embiid, questionable. Take them out of their misery. Come on, get it done today. Trilly Trill coming in with the first super chat of the day. My man, on time, ready to party. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for showing love. And then Joey DeLuca, a real one tuning in, showing love. My man. What it is.
And
Let's go.
I want to throw this deal out there. I'm going to have Knicks fans decide what jersey I rock today. We got 2 in the back. We got Jalen Brunson or Josh Hart. First super chat that comes in that either says Hart or Brunson, I'll go throw that on. Maybe we ride the hot hand of Hart. Maybe we get the good mojo going for JB. Coming off a little shaky.
I'm wearing the same outfit I wore Game 1. Same shirt, same shorts, same underwear, same socks. I didn't change.
Personal question. Did you wash that?
This?
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is Game 1.
Good.
This has got Game 1 wind juice on it. I think there's even a little stain after I ate some lemon pepper wings for celebration after Game 1 on this. I'm not changing my fit until they lose.
I love it.
I'm not changing the fit till they lose. Let's go. I saw my guy Peter Wynn was in the building. Peter Wynn, what's going on, my man? That is a major real one right there. Lucky to have you in the building. What up, what up? We got 210 people watching Only 32 likes. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We were the #1 most watched stream on YouTube that covered the game. Over 68,000 people tuned in.
Shout out to you guys. That's awesome.
Shout out to you guys. And we want to do it again.
Yeah.
We want it again, baby. Keep it going. Hit the thumbs up icon. Once we get to 100 likes, we're going to the Patron Zone. Make this the #1 place to watch a Knicks game. You guys control that. Easiest way to support is by hitting that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, comment me down below so I know who the real ones are. As I do got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America, the #1 daily fantasy sports app to play during the NBA playoffs.
Yep.
Seeps,
I'm cooking up tonight.
you got a little lineup in the chamber ready for us.
So this is 20 to win 120. $20 to win 120 bucks. They got a deal right now. I'm taking the more on Jokic, half a point. Check that off. That's easy. Then that little dude, Kyle Lowry, I don't know what it is. He could be 50 years old, and I still feel like he's going to get it done in the playoffs. But he only needs 5 points. So I took more on 5.5. Then Hartenstein. Started off slow. He missed 2 push shots in game 1 that I don't think he's missed since November. So I'm going to kind of test my luck, play the odds a little bit, and take the more on his 9.5 points. And then I think OG. I think the Knicks, if they want to get another win tonight, he's going to have to be in that 15 points plus column. So I'm taking the more on 9.5 points for OG and Anunoby. But hey, fade my picks. But I would really encourage riding my picks. This lineup right here, 20 to win 120. Get hooked up. You guys can put 10 in, win 60. I'm not saying it's a lock, but I'm also not saying it's not a lock. So if you guys want to fade my picks, ride them. Just do it at Prize Picks.
Shout out to Prize Picks. We love having them as a sponsor. And the only way we're going to be able to keep them is if you guys show love. So if you're able to download Prize Picks, you're able to play, I kindly ask you do it and use that promo code CLNS, and they'll match your first deposit up to $100. As Greg Cass coming in with a $10 super chat, that's going to get you a raffle ticket to win the signed Jalen Brunson photo. Unfortunately, still hasn't come in the mail. I bet it's here by game 3. It's pretty dang sweet, though. He says, on the way to the game right now.
Love it.
Been a fan of this team since 2012 and until the day I die. Let's go up 2-0, heading to Philly. Get it done.
Get me fired up, Greg.
Greg got me fired up right now. I'm ready to run through a brick wall. Greg, enjoy Madison Square Garden. I heard from people in the building, Seeps at MSG, that it was a... How do I want to say this? It was a company crowd. It was a lot of, trying to choose my words very, very wise right here. It was very business-like, as in.
A lot of white-collar fans.
Yes.
White-collar, not the blue-collar fans.
Yes.
I got you.
We need the diehards in the building tonight, Greg.
We need the nosebleeds, like those types of fans, because those are ones that me and Marsh, I think we resonate with a little bit more. You know, the grit and grind of New York. And
you know what? Knicks fell down 10. They were sitting down and they were quiet and they were talking about their business plans for the next 2 hours.
It almost felt like it was more of like a formal. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're going to the Knicks game tonight. Like, no, we need the diehards there.
Be loud, be proud, Greg. Enjoy it. You're living my dream, brother. I wish I was there. Have fun. Tell somebody to go F themselves, and let's go, Knicks.
As Greg's saying, he's going to be in section 224. All right.
224.
I like that,
224.
Greg. Shout out to you.
So before you go to this next super chat, you technically skipped somebody, and they wanted you to wear a different jersey.
Okay, I didn't even see
that. So we've got
conflicting
super chats coming in as BX banging. NY repping in the building. He says the JB jerseys. And then Jaden says, wear the Hart shirt, Seeps.
I'm going to be a man of my word. I said the first one that comes in, and it was BX banging, NY repping.
Are we switching up the juice, though? That's the only thing. Or do you hold the powers of, if I wear this jersey, that player plays a great game? And what's bigger today for a Knicks win? A Brunson big game or a Hart big game? I think there's arguments for both.
I think I'm going to go throw on the Brunson.
Is today a JB day?
Could be a 40-point game for my man Brunson. I'll go change into that here in a sec. But, Jaden, we appreciate you, as always.
How many times do you think Jalen Brunson has watched the film? of game 1?
I bet you a lot less than we would have actually imagined.
I know he's pissed off about how he played.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we called it. He looked a little sped up in game 1.
He even said it.
He said he was sped up a little bit.
He was sped up a little bit.
It's gonna happen. I mean, Philly's got some big wings. They can frustrate him a little bit, but man, just get to that spot. He was still able to get to a spot in the second half pretty well. I'm not worried about JB. That's why when we were on here, we're like, listen, we can call out Brunson for having a bad game. Doesn't change our thought process on him. Like, he's going to have another game like that in the playoffs. The Knicks, though, not saying they got lucky that they had other guys step up when he didn't play well, but that's what you need for a championship run. When your best player plays a terrible game, have the deuces, have the Mitch Rob step up in his place. So I'm excited to see him get going, man.
I think a big game for Brunson is coming. 281 people watching, only 76 likes. Please hit the thumbs up icon for me. It's the easiest way to support the channel, and the more likes we get, the better this stream is going to do. We're trying to top stream 68,000 people tuned in. Yep. Let's get to the 70 burger tonight. So please, I kindly ask, if you like what you're watching and you want to support the show and you want to help us grow and continue to grow, hit that thumbs up icon. As we got a real one, Peter Wynn in the building. What's up, Peter Wynn? He says, hello, Marshall, Seatman, and all the real ones. Let's go Knicks! Shout out to my man, Peter Wynn. 2 raffle tickets for him to win the signed Brunson jersey. Peter Wynn, let's go get a win.
Appreciate it.
Let's go get a win, Peter Wynn. As Will McConaughey says, let's go Knicks! Brunson, we need you tonight. Let's go.
No doubt.
You need Brunson tonight.
You need him.
That's what superstars do. Game 2, you go up 2-0, and you put a little bit of doubt in the heart and the mind of every Philadelphia 76er.
It's almost like, you know how we always talk about it, how like winning a game like mask everything you did wrong. And it's a very hard human nature, like, oh, we did all these things wrong, but we still got to win. For Jalen Brunson, he's thinking about his individual performance. And he almost probably feels like he lost that game a little bit, which I love the mentality from JB. So let's go have a 40, huh?
Let's do it. Adam Schmidt, Skull Adam,
what up,
in the chat. He says, let's go Knicks. Get us hyped, Marshy and Seeps.
Come on, Adam.
Shout out to Adam Schmidt. You know what?
Future father right there, Adam Schmidt.
Future father, Adam Schmidt. We got a baby Adam Schmidt on the way.
Yeah, a little mini Schmidt Jr. Little mini Schmidt Jr.
They're going to be a little real one.
Oh,
that's what they're going to be.
They are.
Adam Schmidt, we love you. We appreciate you. Thanks for always showing me and Seeps love, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Awesome stuff, man. Congrats to you and your family. Praying nothing but the best for y'all. We appreciate you. Eric Trump says, F the Chicago Ball Sacks. Let's effing go Knicks. Get this win. Hyped up. Shout out Joey D. First in the chat tonight. And still F Roley. Always F Roley. Always Ref Roley. Let's go. Shout out to Eric Trump. Trump, good to see you in the building, my man. Let me know how you're feeling about the game in the chat, brother. I want to hear from you. Let me know how you're feeling heading into game 2. As Nelson coming in with a super chat supporting the show. He says 14 at home this year's NBA and NHL playoffs.
I was going to say Marsh maybe needs to get more tapped in with the Rangers, I think.
I'm a big Rangers fan.
I think we need Marsh to get more tapped in with the New York Rangers a little bit. They are, I don't want to say the favorite to win the cup, but Rangers are a dangerous team, man. New York, ton of fun in the Garden coming soon, man.
Good football team, man. Good hockey team. They really established that forecheck, man. They really do.
Deep shots on net.
As we got Nick Davidov in the building. Everybody drop an eyeball emoji in the chat for Davidov. Are you at the game, brother? Are you at the game today, Davidov? Let me know. Eric Trump says Knicks winning by 50 points. I'm with you. Lord Buddy Bear in the building. What's up, Lord Buddy Bear? The newest Knicks fan in the building. Buddy Bear. Knicks are 21-2 when Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby play. Let's make it 22-2 today. 22-2 today. Davidov, yeah, Maxey and Embiid are both game time decisions. I am expecting both of them to play. I'm expecting both them to play. Deal of the day for pregame? Every $50 super chat we're doing beer shotguns. Every $50 super chat in pregame, we're doing beer shotguns. We got a fresh case. We deleted a whole case last game. We're doing it again, baby. It's unbelievable. Let's go. Davidov not at the game today. I'm upset, Davidov, because you literally told us what you said last game, and I thought that was huge. Crown of 12 Stars says Marsh was born to call Knicks games. They stress me out, I'll tell you that much. I do not, brother. I need a Knicks win. I need a Knicks win, baby. Let's go. F Embiid. Davidov. Number one key to victory today, Davidov. Let me know. Let me know. Will says that's rare. That is rare. Davidov's usually every game. He's flying on the team plane. He's hearing the X's and O's in the timeout. I think he might be Leon Rose. I said that a couple months ago, and I still kind of stand by it. He might be Leon Rose.
Leon's been listening to us just a little bit.
He only makes moves that we suggest on this show.
And I saw BX repping say in the chat, I'm going to start with Brunson. But if this dude starts messing around just a little too much, I got the Josh Hart one here.
No switch up. No switch up.
We're staying with this.
No switch up. No switch up. Oh! 3-point goal. Brooklyn Buff.
Come on.
Bang!
Shout out to Brooklyn, baby.
My man Brooklyn Buff in the building says, let's go Knicks. My man coming in, getting loose from downtown. A little pregame bang action.
He's got a little Dennis Rodman hair going on in his profile pic. I love it.
I love it. My man Brooklyn Buff. What's going on, brother? How we feeling about tonight's game? How we feeling about tonight's game as we're cracking open the Happy Dad case right here?
In the chat. Shout out to Brooklyn. We appreciate you, man.
My guy. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go. 300 people watching. Only 105 likes. I just got a message from my boss that said we got to get up to 50% participation. Can we get to 150 likes, please? I'd kindly appreciate it.
Wow, Carl's showing up on time today.
Carl's tuned in today. He came in for the post game. I don't even know if he was here for the game on Saturday. Shout out to Carl. If we get another $50 super chat, me and Seeps are racing.
Hey, let's race. Kick it going.
We're racing. Every $50 in pregame, we're racing. 310 people watching, 121 likes. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. Buddy Bear says it's going to be 36-2 with Brunson and Anunoby. 15 more.
Just sweep the playoffs.
15 more. 15 more. But we need 3 more. 3 more to advance. Survive and advance. As Mr. Cha in the building, he says, liked. Let's go. Derek says an hour before Knicks for playoffs. That's what we do, baby. Where's a PTP here? Come on, Derek. As it is official, Tyrese Maxey will play as he's a little bit under the weather. Tyrese Maxey will play. Maya's World, what up? All playoff long, Derek. Hour-long pregame shows. Hour-long pregame shows, and we'll probably be live an hour after the game. I think we were live for almost 6 hours on Saturday. Live for almost 6 hours. We do it, and we do it big. That's what we do here on Knicks Now. And nobody does it bigger than the biggest 3-point goal. Nick Davidov. Bang!
Can we get a 15-second moment of silence and just have eyeball emojis flooding the chat?
Eyeball emojis in the chat. Let's go. Davidov tuning in, showing love. I better see 300 people drop an eyeball in the chat for my guy Davidov. Always showing up, always showing out. And one of the biggest supporters on this channel. He was our good luck charm last postseason.
He was
our good luck charm last postseason.
I just need that hat and shades combo. Whenever that's coming in, Davidov, you let me know.
Davidov is, I don't know. What's up, Stacks? What's up, Stacks?
Stacks.
Let's go.
Uh-oh,
he's hot. You better get a man on him. Hand down, man down. 3-point goal. Nick Davidov. Bang!
Come on, Davidov. Keep him going.
He's a shooter. He's a shooter. You better close out. If your hand's down, your man's down. Davidov's on fire.
He's locked.
Back-to-back 3-point goals from my man Davidov. The chat is littered with eyeball emojis. Shout out to Davidov. I haven't gone back to review the tape, Seeps, but I think Davidov may be at the top of the top right now when it comes to the Bang God for this playoff run.
He's definitely up there.
Shout out to Davidov. We appreciate you. We got a beer shotgun race coming up in a second. Let's frickin' go.
Davidov clearly is trying to be better than game one.
We're only going to win tonight if we're better. We have to be better than what we were game one.
I can almost guarantee a victory if we're better than we were in game one. But just want to throw that up there just quickly. You guys are killing it right now. Shout out to y'all. But Marsh and I were just trying to stack wins. We're not. Are you guys satisfied with game one?
Are we satisfied with our game one performance here on the channel? I know I'm not.
I'm not.
I woke up hungry.
Come on.
Hungry dogs run faster.
Let's go.
I want some more.
Oh, no.
As Nick Davidov, he wants some more.
Oh, no.
Not one, not two, but 3. 3-point goals. Nick Davidov. Bang! Davidov strapping up the backpack, taking us to the promised land in pregame.
Baby. Come on.
Davidov, you know what? This isn't Davidov's first playoff run.
No.
There's some people watching this show, which I appreciate. We got new people, new blood, which we love. But the vets show up in the playoffs. The vets show up in the playoffs. Davidov was an MVP last postseason. He's ready to be a finals MVP this postseason.
You got Jaden Rossi saying Davidov looks like game one McBride.
He's looking like this is the Nick Davidov game.
Is that going to be something game one McBride going throughout the playoffs, man?
Game one McBride?
You know what's also I love about the playoffs? We're only guaranteed at least 4 more of these fellas.
You never know. We are only guaranteed this and 3 more.
That's it.
We're only guaranteed this and 3 more.
That's it.
So, man. Davidov, my man, legendary. Beer shotgun race. Let's go. Shout out to all 315 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Easiest way to support is by liking the video. Once we get to 200 likes, I'm taking a shot of tequila. Oh! That was crazy what I was just about to say, but I'm glad I didn't. Shout out to everybody in the building. We love y'all. We appreciate you guys. What do you say? 2-0? 2-0 going back to Philly. 2-0. How about this? Can I get everyone to just type 2-0 in the chat? Let's just get it going. I'm a big visualization person. You visualize it, and then you go out and achieve it. 2-0s in the chat. 2-0s in the chat because that's what's happening tonight. Shout out to everybody. Let's ride. Two O's in the chat. 2 O's in the chat, baby. All about mindset. If you believe it, you can achieve it. Davidov, he's talking greedy now. He says, how about a sweep? How about it?
Why not?
How about sweep their ass? Let's go. Maybe if we get up 3-0, Seeps is going to be wearing a maid outfit on the show because we're sweeping him. A maid outfit. How about that, Danny McGrath?
That would be hilarious.
We're up in here just calling a game and like we're dressed like maids and the Knicks lose. We would look so stupid.
We go up 3-0. Philly comes back, wins the series.
As 3, Vincenzo coming in, showing some love. Says, Mama always told me to sweep like a gentleman. Knicks in 5.
Yeah.
Love that.
I mean, my
mom,
however, she always said, be a gentleman to people who deserve to be treated like a gentleman. I don't know if Philly falls into that category. Let's do them dirty. Let's get it done in 4. Why not?
They're bleeding right now.
They are bleeding.
Don't give them a Band-Aid. Stop them out. Stop them out. Michael Strahan style. Let's go. Brooklyn Buff says Donte's going off sooner or later.
Hey.
At some point, DiVincenzo's going to have a game, Seeps.
Yeah, he's going to have to. I mean, didn't he get a ton of tick game 1? Deuce McBride got more minutes than him. But here are the two guys. I mean, can I ask everybody in the chat, serious question. If Marsh and I would have showed you these numbers at the end of game 1, what would you guys have said the score would have been? Because if I would have saw this, I would have probably said Sixers by 20. I mean, you get 30 points total from Brunson and DiVincenzo, both shooting 30% from the field. I mean, it's incredible that the Knicks still got a win. They're very bad in the half court, but, man, if you're telling me that we could get maybe just 15 tonight from Devo, you could get 28, 30 tonight from Brunson, and maybe you don't have the heroics from a guy like Deuce McBride again, but, hey, man, we're looking at the two guys who have steered the ship for this team the entire year, and I think they could have a big game tonight, so going to need it.
You can't have Jalen Brunson and Donte DiVincenzo combined to shoot 30% in a game again and win, I don't think. I don't think that can happen again. And if it does, that means we're a hell of a lot deeper than I anticipate. And that's a good thing. As it is official, Joel Embiid will play tonight.
That's what I want.
For Philly. That means Embiid is playing. That means Maxey is playing. And that's what we want. That's what we want. We didn't want no cakewalk. We don't want no cakewalk. I want to beat them at their best. I don't want to hear no excuses.
Can I get, we got 350 people watching? Can I get 350 F pranksters in the chat?
Agreed. Pranksters, Nightmare, we appreciate you watching this channel. We appreciate you showing love. And we are contractually obligated to put every super chat up on screen. But
unless it's Lord L. Boogie.
Unless it's Lord L. Boogie and he's talking about Colorado and the fresh pal out there. He's going to say 76ers in 6.
Hey, he's going to ride with his boys. I respect it. Coming into enemy territory. But we'll do this. Any $5 super chat that comes in that says F Pranksters or F Philly, F Nurse, F Maxey, Patron Zone time on the channel.
Any super chat that comes in that says F Prankster, I'm going to the Tequila Zone.
Come on.
I'm going to the Patron Zone. S93 Navman in the building tuning in.
What up, Nav?
Navman was bogey at game 1.
He was bogey?
Navman came in, made some big-time plays in the chat.
Yep.
He had the bogey game, and I'm expecting Navman to bring the juice again tonight.
Amen.
Again tonight. Any super chat that come in that says F Pranksters, we're doing shots of tequila.
Let's go. Let me ask you guys this. Who needs to step up tonight for New York? Only contingency here. You can't say Jalen Brunson because I think everybody would say JB's got to step up following his game 1 performance. But who's another guy that could step up for the Knicks? Let me know your guys' thoughts down below.
Who needs to step up for the Knicks?
Mine's Hartenstein. That's who I want to see have another great game, personally.
I also will say Isaiah Hartenstein. Mitch may be the better matchup for Joel Embiid, but if the Knicks want to have the success that they're looking for, the reason I felt so strongly about this series was the entire 48 minutes that you would get with Hartenstein and the entire 48 minutes that you would get with Mitchell Robinson. And
I mean, if you combine their production, still getting 14 points, 19 boards, 6 blocks from your center spot, pretty good.
I'm curious to see the minute distribution going forward between these two. Is it just a Mitch series? Will Hartenstein play the lion's share of the minutes tonight? I'm not sure. But if the Knicks want to take down the Sixers, they need Hartenstein to be a little bit better than he was in game 1, and they need Robinson to do what he did.
Definitely.
Which was exceptional work. Exceptional work. One person that doesn't need to step up, they just got to keep doing what they're doing. That is Lord Buddy Bear. Bang! Lord Buddy Bear, $50 super chat.
Let's go.
Probably my favorite addition to the Knicks fandom this year has been Lord Buddy Bear.
Random. Did not expect it.
We're blessed.
We are blessed.
He got a Knicks jersey. I think it's the coolest thing anyone's ever done here at Chat Sports. Buddy Bear, what's happening, brother? think of me as an Anunoby type fan. When I'm happy and healthy, good things are going to happen. Got to rough up the Sixers as practice for when we when we rough up Boston. If Boston can even make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. F Prankster. Shout out to Lord Buddy Bear. I got another beer shotgun coming because Lord Buddy Bear sent in a 50. If someone matches it, me and Seeps are going racing again. We're going racing again. And like I said, any super chat that comes in that says F Pranksters, respectfully, we're going to the Patron Zone. Let's go.
Tell you what, Celsius, hell of a chaser for tequila. Hell of a chaser. Let's go.
I'm mixing with my 200 milligram caffeine Gatorade. I'm ready.
That's a Four Loko right there. Damn near. But also Malik saying F Pranksters, Knicks in 4. I don't care what anybody says. Let's
Malik Haddad in the building. MH, what up, my man? You know the drill. F Pranksters, Patron Zone. Let's ride.
Shout out to you back to back, my man.
Let's go. I'm so locked in right now. I am so locked in right now. Oh, my gosh.
And some NBA news coming across. J.J. Redick going to interview for the head coaching job for the Charlotte Hornets.
Really?
Interesting stuff there. J.J. Redick could be a head coach. Yeah, let me keep your eyes out. More NBA news.
Wow. All right. Let's roll through some keys to victory here. We're about 30 minutes away from tip-off. We got 400 people watching.
Still got it. Next 50 comes in. We're racing again.
We get another $50 super chat. Seeps and I will race. If we don't get it by the time we get to key number 3, I'll just do it myself. I will just do it myself.
You know what I need, though? If my man Isaac Smith's watching right now.
I need some high fives. I need some high fives from Isaac Smith.
I need some high
fives from Isaac Smith.
Someone is watching.
Lisa Royer with a $10 super chat. Lisa, thank you for tuning in. Tell AJ I said what's up. I'm sure y'all are both in the chat. It says F Pranksters from the Knicks. That's a SAT word that I'm going to struggle with pronouncing.
Oh, my God.
Is that a word? If it is, as a journalism major, I'm a little embarrassed. I think that maybe was supposed to mean couple, but
I think that is couple.
I don't know if I'm going to say that on air, but I'm going to butcher it. But
definitely couple.
Lisa Royer, thank you. You're always here. You're always tuning in. You're always engaging in the chat. You and AJ. Like I said, goals.
Is that we got? I didn't know we had Scottie Pippen and Jordan from Raiders Nation in the chat. I didn't know, Nav, man. My bad. Apologize from me, man.
Came in with the $100 super chat to make us all shotgun race versus the Philadelphia 76ers crew. And he's back today. Lighting it up. 3-point goal. 93 Nav, man. Bang! 93 Nav, man, in the building.
That's also a great take from my man Nav. I didn't know the Raiders Report viewers knew ball like that. I didn't know you guys knew hoops like that. As he's saying, Brunson will need to figure out the game plan. It's obviously focused on him. I expect a 30-plus double-double from Brunson tonight. I would double up with Lord BB, my dude, in the Raider Nation. It's like that photo of D Wade going behind his back to Bron, and then just Nav man coming in. Let's go.
Give me some 93s in the chat. As there's this highlight video going around of Marvin Harrison Jr., and one of my Giants viewers responded and says, as Marshall Green said, he's a top 15 wide receiver walking the earth. He is.
He might be top 10. Like, honestly, we might be undervaluing him.
Shout out to 93 Nav, man. He is quickly becoming a chat sports legend. I don't throw that term around lightly. Buddy Bear gets that. My man 93 Nav, man, He's making his case. He's making his case. Shout out to the Raiders Report duo for tuning in and showing love. Couple. Yeah. That word definitely was supposed to be couple. Yeah, I thought Coop for a second. But yeah, I don't know. I'm scared I'm going to cut myself a little bit. But like it kind of pushes it in. Shout out to everybody in the building. 450 people watching. Still 30 minutes away from tip-off. It's incredible the amount of people that consistently tune in and show love to this channel. We're lucky. We get to come to work today and watch the Knicks go up 2-0 on the Sixers. And it's because of you guys. Shout out to y'all. Everybody give me an LGK in the chat. And let's go. Let's go, man. You got the Sixers. Is Buddy Bear still watching? Because he's probably the only person in the chat. 93 Navman as well might remember this. I don't know if I remember him being around at this point, but is Buddy Bear still watching?
Also, I appreciate that, Joey DeLuca. I've been trying to up my game a little bit in the shotgun races.
Birdie B. Buggin says, Marshall, I want to thank you for making this season for us so much fun. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah.
Thank you, because if you didn't tune in and everybody else didn't tune in, we won't be able to do what we do. So thank you for the very kind words. That means a lot to me. My man Rich Rob in the building.
What up, Rich?
Shout out to the Knicks family, Rich Rob and crew. Buddy Bear says, yes, I am. All right, it's for you, Buddy Bear. Jalen Brunson's holding the gun right now. Jalen Brunson's holding the gun, Buddy Bear. And you got the Philadelphia 76ers shriveled up in the corner like Mitchell Renz when he was sucking on the ice cube after he ate the hottest chip in the world when the Raiders traded for Devontae Adams.
Yep.
They're just shivering in that corner. They're begging for any help they can get.
They want to go home.
They want to go home. They're looking for the off switch.
Cancun
They're wounded.
Is right there.
You've got them right here. Teams that go up 2-0 in the NBA playoffs win the series 93% of the time. You go up 2-0 today, and you just put check. It's not checkmate.
Check.
It's check. They better make a big
for
move.
Game 3. Like, you allow yourself to have a checkmate game in Game 3.
Get it done today. Get it done today. You win today, and Philly is in a world of trouble.
Yep.
They are. They are. Anapa, $5 super chat. Thank you for showing love. Says, what's up, Marsh? I was wondering what the injury report for Philly, and do you think the Knicks will re-sign OG even if they lose in the postseason? OG Anunoby is going to re-sign with the New York Knicks. I've said it a couple times on this show. I wouldn't be surprised if there was already a handshake, wink, wink, nudge, nudge deal already agreed upon, considering OG Anunoby's agent is the son of Leon Rose, who is the general manager for the Knicks.
Yeah.
So that deal, I have no worry about that. I have no worry about OG being here long term. When it comes to the injury report, there really is none. I know DeAnthony Melton is still not playing, but Embiid is playing, as well as Tyrese Maxey. So
one guy who didn't play for Philly, who may get some good tick to match the physicality of New York, watch out for the name Ricky Council. He was a rookie from Arkansas. Very physical guard, grit and grind, kind of similar play style to Josh Hart, obviously not as good. Keep in mind for that guy in this game. I could see him getting some extended run.
As Jay Liv coming in says, 92-93 Knicks, we're up 2-0 on Chicago. How did that work out?
Well, Philly doesn't have the greatest player that will ever walk this earth. So
I also would like to go up 2-0 over 1 So I don't really understand what
like,
that. We said 93% of the time, Jay Liv.
And Jordan,
not guaranteed.
Jordan probably makes that more, a lot more unlikely. So.
Black Jesus ain't walking through the door.
Exactly. It's not Michael Jordan anymore.
Black Jesus ain't walking through the door putting on a Philly jersey. All right. Let's go through our keys to victory. My number one key to victory is the most chalk take of all time.
Yeah.
Jalen 1A Brunson. The fact that the Knicks were able to get a win, when I bet you he would say he played his C- game, made some great passes down the stretch, no doubt about it. Made some great passes to OG, made some great passes to Hart.
If he does this again, the Knicks will lose tonight.
That's kind of where I'm getting to. How many games are the Knicks going to be able to win where he does not play his average game?
Exactly.
This is when big-time players show up.
Yep.
Your teammates carried you to a Game 1 win. Now it's your time to carry your teammates to a Game 2 win. And we need to be 2-0 in Philly Thursday night.
Yeah.
Go be great. Go do what you do. I'm not asking for Jalen Brunson to do anything that he cannot do.
100%.
Or anything that he has not done. Just go be Jalen Brunson.
Go do your job.
Go do what you do.
Yep.
Which is be efficient, take a stranglehold of the pace, walk them down to that mid-range spot, and just hit your shots. Go be great, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson has a big, and I'm not saying I need 40. I'm not saying I need 35 shots.
But what
efficiency, create quality looks, but most importantly, Seeps, be in control and control the pace of play.
Kind of like what Navman said, where it's like have a 30 and 11 game, have a 30-point, 11 assist game, and ultimately it's going to come down to Jalen Brunson down the stretch of this game. I think this game's going to be close, and it's going to come down: can Jalen Brunson execute better in the half court, or can Philly execute better in the half court? Kind of talk about the half-court offense a little bit here more in depth in a second, as the Knicks were actually terrible with their half-court offense in Game 1. But, yeah, I mean, shock, but I'm with it. Number one for me is the Deuce stays loose. I'm not saying Deuce McBride's going to go have, 21 again. But, he was a plus 37, just overall giving you some offensive spark when Jalen Brunson goes to the bench. I think is going to be key today. Again, I'm not asking for 21 again, but Deuce. If Deuce has 12 tonight, I'm saying that's a good Deuce McBride game. Be efficient, move your feet defensively, as I still think he is the best defender for the matchup with Tyrese Maxey. Just let him cook, man. Just let him cook. Keep playing the way you're doing. I used to say it's a little angels in the outfield with Deuce, where maybe I'm not saying his shots that he hit early on in the season were lucky. I just think it is who he is now. And just keep on producing, keep on working your ass off. We keep seeing that work that he put in July and August really starting to pay off here. So, Deuce, do it again, brother. Do it again.
And even if the offensive production isn't there, come in and change the game on defense. Like, that's controllable.
That's why he's so valuable, too. He could have a 2 for 10 game and still play well.
Make life hard for Maxey. Change the game when you came in.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be 5 threes again tonight.
Yep.
But change the game, make those plays, help the Knicks win on the margins, and be Deuce McBride.
Yep.
Because what you've been for a month and a half is one of the best 6 men in the league. And that's just a fact.
Yep.
That's just a fact. Key number 2, Donte DiVincenzo. One of my biggest questions coming out of Game 1 was, is this just a McBride and Mitchell Robinson series compared to a Donte DiVincenzo and Isaiah Hartenstein series? The Knicks and their starting lineup just looked a step slow compared to the Sixers starters with Tyrese Maxey on the floor. And I don't know if that means DiVincenzo just gets squeezed out of the rotation a little bit. But one thing I want to see him do is kind of force his way into the result of this game.
Yeah.
Be great in the minutes that you are. 2 for 5 from 3, I'll take it.
Yeah.
But
man, go have a backdoor cut for a dunk like he's done all this time this season. He's one of the best off-ball cutters in the league.
At the end of the day, the Knicks are going to be in a very difficult spot if Donte DiVincenzo and Jalen Brunson have another clunker like they did in Game 2.
Yeah.
I mean, DiVincenzo shoots 3 of 10. I get it 2 for 5 from 3, but you just need him to be what he was all regular season as a starter. One of the best catch-and-shoot guys, one of the best initiators on defense, backdoor cuts, free safety-like plays on defense.
Play winning basketball. Like, that's just what he does.
I want to feel DiVincenzo tonight. I didn't notice him one time in game one, it felt like.
And that's maybe what makes the Knicks so special. You can have a guy like him just kind of be a non-factor. But like us Knicks fans know how good he could be. If he has another game, man, he's gonna tear it up.
I like to see him knock down a couple of threes in the first.
Yeah. Like kind of get that blackout factor. Like if you guys play, even if it's at middle school, high school, LA Fitness level, it doesn't matter. Like you guys know that momentum. You see your first 2 jump shots go in. You're playing a little harder on defense. You're just a little more locked in. Kind of want to see from the Big Ragu tonight.
Sweet baby Jesus, major pause there, but I got to feel the impact all tonight.
Yeah.
The Knicks need it. The Knicks need it. As 93 Navman coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for being a real one. Says, to be clear, I like the Knicks, Brunson especially, but Allie has won me over on the Celtics report. I've never been much of an NBA fan. I watch all sports closely, but Allie and Marshall have both made me think differently, age 53. Hey, we appreciate you. All the love that you show to Chat Sports, especially on the Raiders Report, we appreciate it. But I'll tell you this much. That lights a fire inside of me that she's won you over there.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to lie to that, man.
That I'm not going to say that upsets me, but
no.
That makes me know I got to go a little bit harder.
Watch us a little more, and I think we'll win you over. Talk about that later. But shout out to Navman. Shout out to Navman.
Hey.
Appreciate you.
They do a great job over there. One of the best Celtics channels on YouTube. But I'll take us any day of the week.
Any day.
And we'll show you. We'll show you. We'll continue to show you.
Talk ball, baby.
Stack the chips.
Stack
the chips on the shoulder. That's another thing I love about this team, Patrick. See, my brother DM'd me this today. Something I love about this team is every single person has been doubted.
Yeah.
Brunson, drafted 2nd round. Hartenstein, 2nd round. Hart, last pick of the 1st round. McBride, 2nd round. Mitch Robb, 2nd round. Bogdanovich, 2nd round. OG, 23rd. Precious, 20th overall. Everybody on this team has been told they can't do something.
And you know what? Marsh and I, we've been doubted here.
We've been
doubted in our own personal life here at Chat Sports. Can't put Marsh and Seeps on camera. That's what we heard when we first started working here. Maybe that's why we resonate so much with this Knicks bunch. And we're going to keep on fighting, keep on stacking good days.
Stack the chips, Rich. Stack the chips.
Come on, Rich.
It's that blue collar.
Rich, I want to get back to that bar so bad with you, man. we gotta get back there, brother.
Shout out to 93 Navman for showing love, always being a real one, and showing major love to Chat Sports. 93 Navman, we appreciate you, brother.
All right, so number 2 with me. Let me explain myself a little bit. I put let Maxey cook. I want the Knicks, so they put OG on him throughout the whole game. He was getting that primary assignment guarding Maxey. I almost would rather see the Knicks not put like one of the worst defenders on him, but put a guy like DiVincenzo on him. Where it's not your DePoyne obviously when Deuce is in the game, I think Deuce should get that matchup just because of foot speed wise. He can keep up with Maxey. Maxey also one of the fastest players in the NBA right now. I didn't give him enough credit when I was watching him play at first, but I would almost let the Knicks play a lot of one-on-one versus Maxey, where if it is him isoing at the left wing, top of the key, or right wing, don't overhelp. Don't get in rotation. Almost be like, hey, Maxey, we're cool with kind of sacrificing you getting yours, because I feel like if the Knicks overhelp, and that's where they kind of got in trouble in the half-court defense in game 1, a little bit too overhelping with Maxey, kind of almost trust your guys a little bit and just be like, we know he's going to get his. We know he's going to hit jump shots, but just kind of sit back and let him cook a little bit.
Yeah, I would like to see, and we'll get to that. That'll get to, I believe it's my, that's 0.4 for me. We'll get to that in a second. But I agree. I agree with a lot of that, and we'll talk about what I think the Knicks need to do when it comes to the shifting of the way they covered Maxey.
Yep.
But number 3 for me is get OG involved.
We didn't, talk about feeling players on the court, but, we didn't feel them.
I know, you would see it in other games and, with the Lakers, especially in the past. It's let's get AD a bucket early.
Yeah.
Let's get our defensive juggernaut a bucket early, and I would like to see them try to do that with OG and Anunoby, because I think as a player, and let's just scale it down to at work. At work, you're going to work a little bit harder when you get a little appreciation.
Definitely.
When you get a little notice, when you get a pat on the back, when you get told a good job. OG is going to, I think, play a little bit better defensively if he sees one go through.
Definitely.
If he gets a cut from the corner and a two-hand dunk on a backdoor cut. And I think they're going to need his offense at some point in this series. This guy averages 16 points per game, and the Knicks are going to need that at some point. So finding a way to get OG an easy look involved on offense, I think there's a beneficial factor to it on the defensive end as well.
See, I like this a lot because I feel like OG is the one guy besides Brunson where you could throw him the ball, and I'm not saying he's an elite ISO guy, but he can just kind of bury his defender, get in the lane, and take a turnaround jump shot. And I will make this point. If you guys remember the Cleveland Cavaliers teams with Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving and LeBron James, go back and look at some of their first possessions in those playoff games. It always started off with a Kevin Love post-up. Because when you're that second or third option, not fully involved in the offense, if you see a couple go in early, you're just more locked in. So I absolutely love this. Honestly, this might be my number one overall key to victory tonight between the both of us is, get OG involved. Love that.
How about like 16, 17, 18 points from OG tonight?
Knicks aren't losing.
Hit that shot when you get it. You did it in game one off that left wing. Do it again. They're going to need it.
And we already kind of talked about this, but Brunson burns them. Again, this is super chalk out of us, but he's going to have to be great. If the Knicks want to get a win tonight, if he has the same performance he did in game one, it is going to be very, very, very hard to win again tonight. Brunson, be the best player. I already kind of talked about this a lot, but for me, that was number 3.
Number 4 for me is your adjustments versus Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid. And we talked about it early, Seeps and myself. This is when the series starts.
Yeah.
This is where you see who's the better coach.
Definitely.
After game one, there needs to be adjustments.
And this isn't the Doc Rivers Sixers.
No. Nick Nurse is a really good coach. You're going to see them change and try some new things. I expect for Paul Reed and Joel Embiid to play a little bit together. Sixers go a little bit bigger, force the Knicks to go a little bit bigger, and I think that benefits them because just more bodies in the paint.
Yep.
It makes it harder for Brunson to operate there and consistently get a high-quality shot. But adjustments versus Maxey. I think you're wasting OG and OB's defense, asking him to guard him, and then it's 2 screens every time. As great as OG is, I believe one of the best perimeter defenders, if not the best perimeter defender in this league, it is impossible for him to keep up with the foot speed of Tyrese Maxey while also navigating 2 off-ball screens.
Coming off 2 screens and then trying to keep up with Maxey. I mean,
and one of them being Embiid.
There's nobody in the league who can do that.
So the adjustment I want to see from Tibbs is, how does he combat that?
Yep.
The Sixers showed you their hand. If Anunoby is guarding Maxey, he will run through 2 off-ball screens.
Yep.
So how do you change that? 2, Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid in game 1, his sprinting speed, just over 3 miles per hour.
Yep.
The lowest of his season. Make his ass move. Sure. He was not the same athlete. He was not the same player. He was not the same defender in the second half. Obviously, he re-injured himself. His drops were deeper on defense in the second half. His rim protection was, I thought, overstated.
Yep.
Don't be afraid to attack him. He doesn't want to jump. He did, and he hurt himself again. He's 70%. Make him move and change the way, or how do you adjust to guarding Tyrese Maxey? So the adjustments for Tom Thibodeau against those 2, I think, will be major improvements that they need to make.
No, definitely. I love that. Shout out to Tony. I appreciate it. And Carl in the chat. But number 4 for me. So everybody lock in right now. A big stat that came away from game 1. The 76ers were 22 points better per 100 possessions in the half court offensively than the New York Knicks. They were 22 points better per 100 possessions in half court offense in comparison to the New York Knicks. How the Knicks won that game last game, it was the hustle, it was the bench. But overall, that is not sustainable if you want to win this series. The Knicks need to be better in the half court. And a lot of that goes back with number 3 with me, Jalen Brunson. I think was one of the best half court players at the point guard position we've seen in recent memory. be better in the half court. And that's even a guy like DiVincenzo we were talking about, Marsh. Like, him just knocking down open threes, getting easy looks, a Hartenstein push shot. So, half court offense for me, it just needs to be better, else you're going to be really fighting an uphill battle.
And when you go with, and that's the trade-off that you make. When you go with 30 minutes of Mitch and only 18 minutes of Hartenstein, your half-court offense is going to take a step back because 100%. A possession ultimately dies when Mitchell Robinson touches it, whereas when Hartenstein touches it, he can create a backdoor cut for somebody. He can walk down and get that push shot. He can space the floor a little better. So it's a trade-off there, but I do agree. They need to be a little bit more efficient in that half court. That starts with Josh Hart, not just making threes in the fourth quarter, but also if they're going to dare him to shoot, I don't mind him attacking the paint and creating a driving kick opportunity for someone else.
Yeah, and Marsh, we talked about this after the game when we got back to the house, and we were saying like using Brunson more off ball, especially in the half court, because Hartenstein, you kind of just alluded to it there. He's a tremendous passer at the elbow, top of the key area. Like, run a bunch of screens for Brunson that will open up backdoor cuts for guys like Hart, DiVincenzo. Knicks just got to find easier ways to have their half-court offense, getting going in this game. So that's what I got at 4.
My last key to victory is know what is at stake. Tonight is the swing game of the series, in my opinion.
I agree.
I truly, truly believe that. Maybe I was being a little bit too emotional and over the top when I started today's show, saying it is a must-win. But you go up 2-0 heading to Philly for Game 3 and Game 4, those become must-wins for them.
100%.
And if you go up 2-0 today, the analytics tell you you are going to win the series more likely than not. In NBA history, in 7-game series, when a team goes down 0-2, they win just 7% of the time.
Yep.
Tonight is huge. Ultimately, every home game is huge. You protect home court, you win this series.
And also, Philly wins tonight. They did their job.
Yep.
Like, you only come into these first 2 games when you're the road team. Take one.
Exactly.
One. And now they have a chance.
You do not want to walk into Philly 1-1 with them having the belief that they can win 2 games and then you're 3-1 going back to Madison Square Garden.
Yep.
Know what is on the line. Come out quick in the first quarter. Can't do that slow starting shit again. You can't. You dig yourself such a hole and you place a almost unrealistic expectation of being perfect for the remaining 36 quarters. Come out fast. Come out efficient. Keep the Garden crowd on their feet. They got a little quiet. But ultimately, know what is at stake. You go up 2-0, you're going to be very, very happy. And it's going to be a major, major key in this series. Protect home court, and you'll be dancing in the Eastern Conference Finals.
So a little behind-the-scenes scouting report for the Knicks. Nick Nurse alluded to it in his press conferences this week. Watch out for the double big lineup from Philly. They're going to be running Paul Reed and Joel Embiid at the same time just to help the rebounding for Philly as the Knicks kicked their ass on the boards last game. So watch out for that. Number 5 for me is just, and honestly, this is something I'm not worried about, considering the Knicks ran this a lot this season, but maybe we get some Precious minutes tonight, where maybe it's Precious and Mitch Robb and Hartenstein running the 4-5 spot for the Knicks. But, watch out for the Philly to go to that Paul Reed, Joel Embiid lineup. And I think I think Philly could be successful, but also I think New York, if they handle this right, it also could go a completely other direction for Philly. So watch out for that.
I'm with you. If I have a key that's not listed, do it again, Josh Hart. Do it again.
Big shots late.
Do it again. He's the swing player in this series. Nick Nurse says we lived with the shots that they took. They just hit them. So do it again. Make the extra effort plays. And it goes back to my last key to victory. Know what is at stake. Know what is on the line.
Yep.
Recognize what's on your plate and go take advantage of it.
Definitely.
Because right now the Knicks have an opportunity to go up 2-0 heading to Philly. And I promise you, you come out fast in Game 3 up 2-0, they will start to fold. They will start to fold. We got 810 people watching. If everybody could please click that link that I am putting in the live chat and retweet the tweet. We want to get the word out to as many Knicks fans as possible that we're going to be live for the entire game today. I know I'm spamming it, but I need your guys' help. Everybody that retweets the link that I just put in there on X or Twitter, repost, whatever you want to call it, I'm giving a shout out. Shout out to CPJ in the building. What's up, man? CPJ. Mike Torres says, who's on the injury report? Nobody. Everyone's playing. Embiid's playing, Maxey's playing, everyone's playing for the Knicks.
Here we go. Tip-off just around the corner.
Here we go. We got 820 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon for me, and if you have liked the video, give me an LGK in the chat. Let's go. Easiest way to support is by liking the video. Had over 68,000 people tune in for Game 1. I'm expecting the same thing to happen tonight.
Shout out to Young Boy retweeting it.
Let's go. We got to 250 likes. We get to 350. I'm doing another shot. We should get there now. We got 840 people watching.
Nav Man coming in, $2 super chat saying my key is keep Embiid running all night. Totally agree. Get him in that pick and roll. Make him work in that drop coverage that Philly's going to run. I think the Knicks could get the best of Joel. Shout out to you, Young Boy. Appreciate you, brother.
Nav, man, thanks for the super chat. We appreciate it, man. Randall is obviously injured, guys. Let's go. If you haven't yet, like the video. It would mean a lot to everybody here at Chat Sports. Same starting lineups for both ball clubs. Let's go. As we are set to roll at the Garden for Game 2, Knicks-Sixers, as the Knicks will control the tip. New York wearing their navy blue jerseys with the orange trim. Philadelphia wearing their red jerseys. DiVincenzo has it up top, guarded by Maxey. He'll find Brunson, who will be defended by Oubre. Gets the screen from Hartenstein. Pull up, top of the key jumper. Brunson, no good. Rebound by Hartenstein, but his pass is stolen. Hartenstein kept the possession alive, but recklessly threw it to Lowry. He'll bring it up, gets it to Oubre. His layup blocked by Hartenstein. Ball is loose, recovered by Embiid, stolen by Anunoby. DiVincenzo comes up with it, and he's going to be fouled in the backcourt.
This might be the definition of a rock fight game, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
Already getting physical in the first 30 seconds.
Come on, man. 1,000 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon for me and subscribe if you're not subscribed. We're trying to get to 39,000 subs tonight. Brunson will walk it up. Oubre did a really good job on him in Game 1. Brunson already missed his first shot. Let's see how he tries to take advantage of this matchup. DiVincenzo, top of the key. Kate plays a little catch with Hartenstein. And it's going to be an offensive foul. Already 2 turnovers for Hartenstein. Once again, not ready to play out of the break. Once again, Hartenstein not ready to play. Had a turnover on the first possession, then a moving screen on that one. Maybe this is just a Mitch series. What's up, Gilly? Says here for the dub. Let's go. Knicks need him to be better. Come on, man. That's unacceptable. You were shit in the first game in the first 5 minutes, and once again, you already have 2 turnovers. As Embiid operating, top of the key, swing, Maxey, 3, good. Tyrese Maxey paints the scoreboard first. Philly up 3-0. Brunson will walk it up, guarded by Oubre, and he'll find DiVincenzo. Now he'll run through some off-ball screens. DiVincenzo throws it to Anunoby. He'll drop it off to Hartenstein, and he traveled. They didn't call it. Knicks got lucky, and then he'll find Brunson, who's guarded one-on-one by Embiid. He'll take him off the bounce. Step back 3. No good. 2 shots, 2 misses for Brunson, and Philly is out and running. Maxey pushing the break. Drop off to Lowry. Right back to him. Open 3. Maxey, good.
Get back, man.
Knicks once again come out extremely slow to start the game.
It's been a trend all year. Terrible transition defense to start the game and just slow starts, both coming true here in the first.
Hartenstein and Brunson struggling once again. Brunson drives, kicks it to Anunoby. He'll swing. Hart for 3. No good. Knicks once again not ready to play on the offensive end. Tobias Harris walks it up, goes right to the lane, layup missed. It's going to go out of bounds off Philly. That's off Philly. They're going to say it's off the Knicks. That was very clearly off of Philly. As Darren the Tuber coming in with a $5 super chat says we have to wear them down defensively. They're going to swarm our offense and force turnovers. I see another low-scoring, gritty game. Go Knicks. Maxey, 3. Good.
I mean, you just let him catch
Once
fire.
again, Tyrese Maxey comes out on fire. Knicks down 9-0. Once again, having to come out and dig themselves out of a hole. Unacceptable start for the Knicks again. As Hart hands it off to DiVincenzo, turnover. They're not ready to play.
No, they aren't.
They aren't ready to play.
You want Maxey get blacked out in the first 2.5 minutes. I mean, Maxey's just going to be seeing back iron for the rest of this game. Doesn't matter about the defense. I mean, you let the second best scorer on the team get 3 wide open threes. He knocks them all down. Like,
Tyrese Maxey has outplayed Jalen Brunson this series. As Embiid at the high post, left side, one-on-one, jab step, mid-range jumper, no good, left it short. Rebound by Hart. In the second half, Embiid's free shots were all short. As Hart, coast to coast, lays it up and in. He attacks Joel Embiid and gets it to go.
Go at his chest, Hart.
Major key we talked about was attacking Embiid. He is not the same defender with that hurt knee. As Lowry hands it off to Oubre. He'll get going downhill, use the screen from Embiid. Oubre back to Joel. He'll face up on Hartenstein. His jumper good.
Almost wonder if you go the Mitch Rob early.
Very disappointing the way Isaiah Hartenstein has played in this series. As Hart will hand it off to Hartenstein. He now gets it to Brunson. Brunson has Oubre on his back. Another horrible shot from Brunson. He looks the exact same from game 1, 0 for 3 to start, and Philly's out and running. Harris in the break, kicks Maxey. He'll try for a 4-3. This time he missed, and the rebound will go out of bounds off Philly. Knicks ball going the other way.
Brunson's getting to that little pull-up jumper with the wing on his hip. I feel like
he's way too concerned about it.
Like,
he's way too concerned about looking for a foul.
Go up, rise up, hit a J.
2 points in 4 minutes for the Knicks. Looks like they're going to need another big bench game. As Hart hands it off to DiVincenzo. He'll find Hartenstein. Him and DiVincenzo play catch. He'll line it up from deep. Good. Yeah. Donte DiVincenzo, right wing 3. Good.
Massive shot there from Donte.
Big shot by him. They're going to need him to knock down shots tonight. I don't know if you can expect for the bench led by Bogey and McBride to do what they did. Tobias Harris off the catch. His 3, no good. Rebound by DiVincenzo. He'll bring it up the left side. Maxey defending him. Gets a screen from Hart. Drives into the paint. He'll drop it off to Hart, who misses the layup. Why did he go with the reverse? He could have just left-hand layup, and now the Sixers are out and running. Tobias Harris layup good. I'm not sure what Josh Hart tried right there, but it should have just been a layup with his left hand. You're down 8. Man, the slow starts. The slow starts.
What Bill was saying, keep playing with fire and slow starts. We're with you, Bill.
Brunson drive, Euro, turnover. Oh, they called a foul. They called a foul. Knicks got bailed out.
Lowry wants a review. What is Brunson?
I mean, nothing has changed. Brunson looks awful. Hartenstein has 2 turnovers. Josh Hart missing layups. Come on, man. It's the playoffs. You got a chance to go up 2-0. Got to be better. Brunson at the line. First free throw. Good. Sees one finally go through.
Stop talking.
I think Brunson's been way too worried about the whistle through 2 games.
Something we've talked about all year.
We got 1,200 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon for us. As Brunson at the line made his first. His second one is up and no good. Brunson, if you're going to play like this, you're asking your teammates to be exceptional, and that's unfair. Embiid, left wing, hands it off to Maxey. He'll turn the corner. Anunoby up on him. It's It's great defense. Now they'll play through Embiid. He's doubled. Anunoby there. Great double. He'll find Oubre. His push shot good. Knicks got lost in rotation there. I don't know if you need to double Joel Embiid right now.
Yeah.
And Thibodeau did that against Miami. I was not a fan of that. You're giving way too easy looks for Oubre. You get him a layup at the rim. Brunson swings to Hart. Hands it off to Donte. Guarded by Lowry. Use the screen from Hartenstein. He'll pull up for three. Good! Donte DiVincenzo knocks in his second three of the game, and it's cut to 6.
Keeping the Knicks in it.
DiVincenzo already making a difference. Philly will work through their half-court offense. Tobias Harris, right wing, gets a screen. Good defense by the Knicks. They'll switch. Lowry lines it up. That's no good. Rebound by Anunoby. Here comes Brunson up the right side. Brunson gets a screen. Pull up 3! Terrible shot. He's been horrible again. What the fuck kind of look is that? What are we doing, man? That's a terrible shot. You're 0 of 5 from the field already.
Trying to get it all back in one possession.
That's a hero ball shot. He shot that from 35 feet. Something is wrong with him. Embiid, one-on-one versus Anunoby. Hartenstein comes to double, deflects the pass, and then Maxey's going to be tripped up.
See, but that's the thing about overhelping with Embiid. Like, then DiVincenzo's got to come over from the weak side and try to make a play, and he just ends up fouling him.
Shout out to Ernest Nelson with a $2 cash app. We appreciate it, man. We appreciate it. The Knicks really need Jalen Brunson to show up. I mean, I don't know what his problem is, but he does not look good. He does not look good. He hasn't even taken a quality shot yet. Like, not even a good look. No good looks so far. Brunson already 0 of 4 from the field. 0 of 4, and he missed a free throw. They're really going to need him to show up, or they're going to be in a world of trouble. World of trouble. Bill Peterfriend coming in with a $5 super chat. What's up, Bill? He says keep playing with fire and slow starts. I had a major problem with it in the regular season, and now your problem is it's under the microscope now. It's under the microscope now, and through 2 games, you've been terrible to start. Terrible to start. Jalen Brunson's been horrible, and Hartenstein has been horrible. Those were 2 of my biggest keys to this series, and it's going to be really hard to win if those 2 guys don't drastically step up. You're only going to win the series if Jalen Brunson plays like a superstar. That's what happens when you have injuries to Julius Randle. Oh, Oubre is dominating Jalen Brunson. Oubre is dominating him. I mean, bro, you're 0 of 3 and you launch a 30-foot 3 from the right side after you just missed a free throw. Get downhill. How about a quality shot at the rim? How about one quality look?
Even like his shot diet looks different. Like just his process looks different. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't try to completely switch it up for the postseason here. And the thing is, he's gotten these looks from taller wings like Oubre, and it's like all the time. I mean, we've seen him cook bridges when he's picking up 94 feet. But
are we crying already? If saying Jalen Brunson needs to play better is crying, then I don't know. Maybe we have a bigger problem on our hands. 93 Nav man. Breathe, Marsh. Breathe. I can see what the New York Knicks are trying to do. Trying to run Embiid down the court, but he's not going. That makes 5 on 4 if he continues that. I gotcha. I can't say it any more simple. The Knicks need Jalen Brunson to be better. He is 7 of 26 in 2 games so far. Maxey has been the much better guard. He'll operate up top. He'll take a step back and now goes again, and he gets an easy layup. He missed it. Offensive rebound. Loose. Now controlled by Embiid, and then he's fouled.
Got to get those, man.
This might need to be a Mitch series. Hartenstein doesn't look nearly big enough to play. I know Embiid is a special player, but come on, man. Come on.
As I think Tibbs is going to go to him.
I mean, he can't play. He legitimately, through 2 games, has not earned the right to play.
Bill saying we got Seeps back. Nice. Fill you on Brunson. Yeah, shout out to you, Bill. Good to be back. Brunson's got to get it going, though.
What's up, Bill? As Embiid's first free throw, no good. Give me some BDLs in the chat. Give me some BDLs in the chat. Ball don't lie. And like we talked about in the pregame, like your offense takes a noticeable step down when Hartenstein goes out.
Yeah.
You're playing 4-on-5.
Especially with Brunson playing like this, it's just a tough situation right now.
Embiid's second free throw good, extends the lead to 7. The Knicks have 9 points in a half quarter of basketball. Back-to-back awful first quarters for the Knicks and the starters. Starters plus minus throughout this series is probably crazy. Josh Hart up top, guarded by Buddy Hield as the Philadelphia 76ers make some substitution as Batum is checked in. Robinson up top, hands it off to Hart. Hart's going to drive on Buddy Hield. Step back, baseline J, and he gets it to go. Tough shot by Josh Hart. He's
stepping up.
Embiid walks into a 3. Good. Embiid wide open look from 3. I don't love the way this one's going. 4:30 to go. Knicks down by 8. Brunson brings it up. He'll drive, stops to let Batum get up. Another contested J. Good. Jalen Brunson gets his first shot to go. When he comes off that screen, all he's got to beat is Embiid off the bounce. I would go at him. He doesn't want to move.
Yep.
He'll try another 3. That one's long. No good. Rebound by DiVincenzo. He'll push the pace. Donte all the way. And he has it stripped. Turnover. Tobias Harris, active hands, comes up with the steal. He'll push up the right side. He'll drive on Anunoby. Shot blocked. Offensive rebound. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here comes Brunson. He'll push. He'll drive. And then he'll hesitate, and they'll reset in that half-court offense. Brunson guarded by Buddy Hield as Miles McBride walks the scores table. Brunson drives, spin move, pump fake. He'll try it again. Great defense by Hield. Knicks will have to reset. Hart up top. Has some space. He'll drive on Tobias Harris, and then it's going to be poked out of bounds. Hey. And then Embiid checks Hart. How's it not a foul? Since when can you elbow someone in the chest and they go to the ground and it's not a foul?
I think Embiid's calling for it.
Josh Hart may have sold it a little bit, but there's some high elbows there.
Yeah.
It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline, 1.8 seconds to shoot.
Josh freaking Hart.
As they're going to review this.
Is that flopping a technical?
I haven't called it much this year. It's Dana Martin coming in with a $5 super chat. Says, Brunson is not him. They will choke, but I love when y'all do our Giants live. Let's go celebrate picks. Okay.
All right, Dana.
I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but it sounds like you're a Giants fan. You watch the show, but you're also a Sixers fan. I mean, his arm hit him in the chin.
Yeah.
He definitely flopped.
Yeah, Lindior, I'm with you. Celtics fan, Dana Martin. Hey, appreciate you tuning in.
Celtics fan.
Tobias Harris, another great defensive play on that possession as well. But even right there, Brunson had the one-on-one against Buddy Hield. He created space, but he was hesitant to take that turnaround jumper. Just go up and rise up with it. Instead, he let Buddy Hield kind of retreat, get back into action. I mean, they might call that a flagrant. Okay, so it's going to call it.
No foul. No foul. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline, 1.8 to shoot. 1,500 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Everyone that's liked the video, type me. If you haven't liked the video, change it. Change it. Let's get up to 600 likes. We're at 420 right now. Come on.
So
help us out.
1.8 on the shot clock. Should be baseline out of bounds for the Knicks. This is when you got to get Devo running off a screen as he's not in.
Brunson will throw it in. McBride checks in for Donte. Brunson looking, finds Anunoby. He'll try a corner three. In and out. That one was halfway down. No good. Embiid will push it up himself. Robinson guarding him. Embiid, Euro fouled.
Nasty.
He'll go to the line for two.
(7-2) guy coming in, able to do that.
Their best players have showed up. Ours has not.
It's like right there, that's a play where you feel like Embiid's unguardable. I want Jalen Brunson to have a play like that. Like,
Embiid at the line. First one good. He extends the lead to 7. The Knicks have 13 points with 3:30 to go.
So Embiid and Maxey have they came out the gates firing today.
Embiid's eye is majorly messed up. I mean, he just blinked and only one eye blinked. I don't know what's going on with his eye, but Embiid at the line, looking to make it a 9-point game. He missed it. Rebound by Hart. Get the PDLs in the chat.
Go.
Hart's going to push.
Go.
He'll go all the way. He attacks Embiid and he loses it. It's going to go out of bounds off Hart. Man, they're just letting Embiid act like a great defensive player. Go up and challenge him, man.
Right there. Go up.
Go up. Go up. You're keeping the ball low. Go up. He doesn't want to jump.
Big fellas don't like it when you go at their chest.
Knicks look soft. Already 3 turnovers. Embiid hands it off to Hield. He'll come off the screen. He loses Brunson, then has to throw out of the pass. Bogdonovic is checked in for the Knicks. OG sits down. They'll run through Embiid on the block. Baseline spin. He traveled. Missed the layup, but he taps it back up and in. Knicks are getting dominated in the first quarter.
Their best players.
Dominated in the first quarter. Again. Do something. Brunson brings it up. Drives into the paint. Has nowhere to go. He'll swing it out to Bogey. He'll rip through. Drive. Fade away. Bogey. No good.
Knicks, their process is awful.
They look horrible. They look horrible again. Philly looks like the much more better coach team as well. Lowry, open 3. No good. Knicks get lucky. It seems like every shot they shoot's a high-quality shot.
Yep.
Knicks are scrapping for contested looks.
Like right here. Now there's
Robinson, backdoor pass to Brunson, and he's getting molested down there. They don't call a foul. They'll swing. Hart, corner 3. Good. Josh Hart. Gotta have Hart. Knocks it in from the corner. 6-point game. Close the quarter here, New York. That'll be a timeout, Nick Nurse.
Nurse was trying to get it going, get a 3 for 2.
Man, I hate to say this, but if Brunson is not going to step up, we are going to be in a world of trouble.
Yeah. Because their best player is showing up right now.
That's what the playoffs is for your best player to play their best ball. We oftentimes all year long alluded to Jalen Brunson as a playoff elevator. So far, he has been horrible.
I mean, Brunson and Embiid and Maxey are already outscoring the Knicks 18-16 so far.
I know it's a long game. I know it's a long series. But he's got to start going, man. He's got to start going. I believe in him. He's going to do it. But it's got to be now. You got an opportunity to go up 2-0. 2-0 going to Philly.
Yep.
You don't want to go to Philly 1-1.
Because then that crowd's just a little more into it. Like, that fan base starts to believe they can win just a little bit more.
Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. The goal is to get to 39,000 subscribers today. If you're subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat. Give me an LGK in the chat. If you're not, change it. Hit that sub button. Let's go, Knicks.
Come on. Help us out, guys. Hit that sub button. We would really, really appreciate it.
All eyes are on you, big dog. All eyes are on you. Let's go. Let's go. Man, like, can we get him an easy look? What a layup, man. What a layup. Oh, Jesus, let's be patient. We're competing. I feel we're going to take their best shot and still stand.
I don't know. It's just like the Knicks offense. It's just like, look at how many times they get with like 10 seconds left on the shot clock, and it's just like they have initiated no action. Like, they have not gotten them going in rotation at all. Got to be better. Got to be better.
Clearly, there was a talking point, Seeps, that the Knicks need to attack Joel Embiid at the rim. DiVincenzo has tried, Hart has tried, but you can't bring a butter knife to a gunfight.
No, it's also like, I want to see Brunson, like, and when I say attack, I think everybody thinks it's to the rim. It's to the rim. But if he's running that drop coverage, Brunson, nut up, hit that pull-up jumper a couple times. It just forces Embiid to come out just a little more. Like, there's more ways than one to attack Embiid. And also, the one negative about Mitchell Robinson is it does allow Embiid just to kind of sit in that paint.
Yep. That's why you need Hartenstein to be better. Your offense is not nearly, it does not operate at the same level and rate when he is in.
Also, I feel like OG is just getting gassed chasing Maxey around. Like, I really want to see them make that switch.
Let's go. Back to hoops. Embiid, 3. Good. Embiid, 2 threes. Maxey, 3 threes in the first quarter. You're going to let them shoot. They're going to make it, especially wide open looks.
Yep.
Knicks come out flat with an opportunity to go up 2-0 at home. Will Jalen Brunson step up? He'll operate on that left side, guarded by Buddy Hield. Crossover into the lane, spin move. He's having another terrible shot. Another terrible shot by Jalen Brunson.
Just not getting separation.
He also just looks like he's forcing everything, and he hasn't taken a quality shot yet. Oubre into the lane. Layup no good. Hart's going to push. Knicks have numbers. Hart to Brunson. Brunson out to Bogey. Corner try. No good. Hart battles for the board. He gets it. Kicks. Brunson pump fake. Pull up. Mini. Good.
There we go.
Extra effort. Extra effort. Little plays. Little things.
Josh Hart's playing his ass off.
Come on, Brunson. Buddy Hield hands it off to Embiid. Robinson guarding him. Crossover steal. Oh, it goes right to Lowry. Deuce couldn't control. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Embiid facing up Robinson. Spin move. Pump fake. Great D. Fall away 2. No good. Rebound controlled by the Knicks. Hart's going to push. It's 4 on 3. Hart to Deuce for 3. Air ball. That's out of bounds off Batum, though. Whoa, did Batum not touch that? Batum touched it. That's off of Nick Batum. How do you not change it or challenge it? As the ref says, my bad. Thanks for getting it right. Thanks for getting it right. Knicks ball on the baseline. Holy shit, man. We had to challenge 2 calls in game 1. Can we get a ref crew that's not fucking blind out there?
That was a great rebound and push by Hart on that as well. Found a wide open Deuce. He's just got to knock that down. Also, watch the way the Sixers guards are guarding the Knicks guards coming off the screen. They are asking to be cut back door. They are all guarding the 3-point line. Like,
are they challenging this or what's going on here? He touched it. He touched it. The ball moved. It's Knicks ball, man. Get out of here with that shit. He touched the rock.
Should be 16 on the shot clock. It did not.
Yeah, it didn't hit the rim. Possession wasn't changed. The shot clock should be at 16. It's fucking Goebel calling the game, of course. 17 seconds, Knicks ball. Thanks for getting the call right. Brunson looking to throw it in. Gets it to Mitch. Mitch back to Brunson. Brunson turns the corner. Floater up. No good. Terrible shot. Scared of Joel Embiid. Scared. Lowry to Oubre in transition. Layup. Missed. Rebound poked out. Here come the Knicks. Shot clock's turned off. And now we settle for a half-court possession because we've been so good there.
Yep.
Man, I don't know what's going on, but this process by the Knicks has been awful, and if they don't change, they're going to be they're going to have problems. Brunson drives. He's fouled. Philly had one to give. Man, do you see Brunson just get scared because Embiid's there? Like, bro, you are letting them dictate how you play. Star players don't let that happen. You dictate how they play.
You got to start cutting back door. Like, I sort of got Philly is overplaying the hell out of these Knicks guards coming off these down screens.
10 seconds to go in the quarter. Brunson throws it into Deuce. Deuce, left side, drives. He's bumped. No call. Rebound by Philly. They're out and right. And then Embiid. That's a travel.
There we go.
Thank God, man. Jesus. Bro, I'm sick of this flopping ass shit by them.
Philly's saying it was touched.
He hit his hand. He doesn't touch the ball.
Yeah, and he reestablished. Yeah, that's travel.
That's a travel in every world, every country. 3.3 to shoot. Brunson will throw it in. Brunson to Bogey. Bogey, wide open look. The fuck are we doing? He tries to throw an alley-oop.
They are so
Bojan
scared of
Bogdanovic
Embiid.
just tried to throw an alley-oop as the game clock was winding down.
They are
He had a
scared.
wide open 10-foot jumper, and he tries to throw an alley-oop because he saw Joel Embiid, the boogeyman.
Embiid's laughing at him right now, dude. Embiid is laughing at him. We are in between quarters here. I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS, when you're making your first deposit, we're going to match it up to $100. This is a lineup I rolled with today. Took the Moron Jokic half a point. They got a deal going on right now, so make sure you guys do download it. Get hooked up with that deal before the Nuggets-Lakers game starts at 9:10. Then also took the Moron Lowry 4.5 points, Moron Hartenstein 9.5, and Moron OG Anunoby at 9.5 points. Hey, Hartenstein and OG are going to have to get it going if I want my Prize Picks lineup to cash. But hey, fade our picks, ride with our picks. Just do it at Prize Picks, #1 daily fantasy sports app in America. Get hooked up today. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS.
I mean, Bogey has a walk-in 10-footer, and he tries to throw a lob to Mitchell Robinson.
And I mean, Embiid is by far the best player in this series so far. Like, by far.
Oh, they have the best two players.
Yeah. Like,
Embiid has been great. Maxey is outplaying Brunson.
And that's the thing about people saying, like, don't freak out over this right now. I mean, if the Knicks lose this game, the Sixers did their job in New York. Like,
man, I don't like the way this is going.
it's just the process. I just feel like the Knicks are about to get blown out right now. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, I don't like this.
I mean, what was Brunson from the field in game one? So Brunson was 8 of 26 in game one.
He's 2 of 8, so he's 10 of 30. He's 10 of 34. Not going to win a series like that.
No, you're not. I mean, the Sixers might win this in 5 or 6 if that's the case.
Man, he's got to show up. He's got to show up. If he doesn't, we're cooked. I am Jules. What's up, bro? Says I'm here. Here's to Brunson snapping out of it. I hope you're right, man.
You know what? Get the good vibes going. Get the JBs in the chat. Maybe we can do something. Maybe we can get the vibes rolling for Jalen Brunson, but he's got to show up, man. He's got to show up. get those JBs going because he needs to get going.
Man. This looks like it's the first time he's ever played in the playoffs.
I know. I don't know. I give credit that Tobias Harris, Oubre, and Buddy Hield are doing a great job this game, making it tough. But good offense always outlasts good defense. And Brunson's got it. Come on. Also, if you guys could, we got over 1,700 people watching. We're trying to turn that 38 to a 39 tonight. That's a live sub counter right here. So if you guys are new here, haven't hit that sub button, if you literally hit that sub button right now, you can see that 420 turn into a 421. We'd really appreciate it. We're going to be going live for every Knicks postseason game. So seriously, it would really help us out, go a long way. You guys would just get more Knicks content on your YouTube page, just like that one person right there who hit that sub button. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. And I'll do this. I'll take a shot if we get to 38,500. If we get to 38,500, I'll enter the Patron zone. Let's go.
Second quarter underway. It's Bogey, Brunson, Robinson, Hart, and McBride in the game. No Embiid. You got to capitalize on these minutes. Tobias Harris, mid-range fall away good over Josh Hart. Knicks down 9. No Embiid in the game. Got to win these minutes. McBride brings it up. Trying to get it to Brunson. Kelly Oubre. Brunson's making him look like Scottie Pippen. He'll drive on Maxey. A lot of spin moves from Brunson for some reason. A lot of spin moves, turning his back to the action. He draws a foul there, but...
So look at his moves. He's just moving faster. And I thought, the greatest part of his game was just him playing his own speed. Marsh, where's the 1, 2, 3 dribble? Just get to the left hook. Don't even have to make all these moves.
Yep. Bogey throws it into Hart. Hart up top to Mitch Rob. He'll hand it off to Hart. Hart turns the corner into the lane. Nowhere to go. Throws it out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. 1-on-1. Brunson. Crossover. Another spin move. Step back. No good. Not even close. That's a brick. That hit glass first. Brunson is looking terrible. Here comes Tobias Harris up the right side. He'll walk Hart down in the post yet again. He'll get a screen from Paul Reed at the foul line. Hands it off. Buddy Hield lines it up. No good. Rebound by Brunson. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. He's guarded by Maxey. Go. He'll swing to Hart, who hands it off to Bogey. He'll launch for 3. No good. Magic not there yet. Process over results always, and the Knicks, they do not look good process-wise on offense. Maxey step back 3 over Brunson, no good. Long rebound controlled by Deuce. Deuce to Hart. Hart will push it up. He'll find Brunson. Passes up the open 3. Now he drives, looking for a foul, doesn't get it. Now he does.
Bad call.
Knicks get bailed out by the whistle there. Knicks get bailed out by the whistle there.
Was he trying to make the jumper?
He does not look confident. He does not look confident, man.
Tell you what, he got the superstar call on that one. I'm saying, Gabriel.
Brunson at the line. He's 1 at 2 there for tonight. He gets a second one to go. Honestly, Josh, he looks like this moment's too big for him. Take a breath and drop your nuts. That's what I would do. He needs to just play ball. Brunson, second free throw, good.
Appreciate everybody subscribing to the channel. Shout out to y'all, man.
Here we go. 27-20. Same 5 on the floor. Bogey picking up on Oubre. He gets a switch. Now McBride on him. Maxey drives. Euro into the lane. Floater good.
See how he's playing?
Jalen Brunson being outplayed by Tyrese Maxey. Not going to win this series if that happens. Robinson finds Bogey. He'll turn the corner. Hands it off to Hart. They're daring him to shoot. He'll swing to McBride. McBride uses the screen. He'll have to go to work. Drives on Tobias Harris. Lefty leg. Good! Strong take by Deuce McBride.
What a move.
Come on, Knicks. Maxey up top. Try to blow by McBride. Way to move your feet, Deuce.
So good.
Oubre at the logo is going to be fouled by Bogey 40 feet away from the basket. You guys are telling me to pick my stuff up. Tell Jalen Brunson to pick it up, man. I don't dictate how he plays. I'm sorry. You play bad, you get talked about bad. You play good, I talk good. And you know what? He's got the expectations higher than anyone on this team. You're here because of him. You can't bring us to the dance and not dance.
Yep.
Can't bring me there and not dance. He ain't dancing.
Keep moving, Deuce.
Brunson sits down. Donte checks in. Deuce guarding Maxey. Now Hart switched on to him. He'll take a sidestep triple. Good.
Well, he will start hitting shots like that because of the first 3 easy looks he saw in the first quarter.
4 threes already for Tyrese Maxey. He's got 14 points. Hart to Donte. Now McBride's going to drive. Gets into the lane, kicks it out, and there's going to be a foul.
See how up they are on New, like they are taking away the 3-point line. Like there's no Embiid right now. Get to the rack.
Knicks down 10. Robinson hands it off to Bogey. Bogey drives, kicks to Hart. Hart lines one up. Good!
Oh,
Josh Hart! Gotta have Hart! Left wing 3. Cuts it to 7.
Playing his ass off.
Josh Hart showing up with the lights on. Harris drives on Hart. Jump stop, kick. Buddy Hield 3. Not even close. Rebound by Hart. They're pushing. He kicks it up to DiVincenzo. He'll pump fake, and now we'll reset. Deuce up top. Guarded by Hield. Uses the screen. Gets downhill. Into the lane. Midi. Good!
Shot by
Deuce McBride answering the bell. Knicks down by 5. Give me some 2s in the chat. Now he's got to guard Maxey. He gets in the lane. Maxey layup. Good.
Josh Hart might be too slow for that matchup, but
as Hart will bring it up, Maxey walked his way to the lane, got a clean look at the paint. Hart operating left side, gets a screen, swings to DiVincenzo, finds Bogey. Bogey triple! In and out. Knicks are going to need him to start making shots. He's had a couple of quality looks that he's not been able to convert. Maxey up top, guarded by Deuce. He's looking to shoot. He pulls that from 30. No good. Long rebound controlled by Philly. Layup good. Knicks a step slow. Knicks a step slow. Back down by 9. Hart pushing. Turnover. 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 That's a foul.
I think that could have
That
been
is
out
a
on
foul.
Toby too.
That was a foul. That was a foul.
Keep attacking, though, Hart. Keep attacking.
Man, I didn't think we'd be a half into game 2 and Jalen Brunson hasn't showed up.
I mean, you're only down. I mean, you're down 9. Your best player's playing. The worst 6-quarter stretch of his career.
Maxey up top, guarded by Hart. They're hunting this matchup. He'll cross over, swing. Buddy Hield now swings. Maxey straight line drive, swing out. Harris 3, no good. Robinson battling, and he comes up with the board. Big box out by Mitch. DiVincenzo up to Hart. Hart to OG, who throws it down. Knicks moving and grooving in transition. Cut the lead to 7 as we're under 7 to go. And then another timeout by Nick Nurse. Another timeout by Nick Nurse.
Josh Hart's been freaking great. 10 points, 5 boards, 2 assists, leading scorer for the Knicks.
When does Josh Hart just grab fucking Jalen Brunson by the jersey and say, stop being a hoe?
Like, let's go.
Come on, man.
You're
I
down
can't
7.
do it all. I'm Josh Hart. I can't do it all.
So now Embiid's probably going to get back in this game.
You're too good to play at the level you're playing at right now.
Come on.
Come on. Got to close this half.
Yep.
Got to close this half. Josh Hart playing his ass off again. Robinson, I thought, has done a good job, but there's a trade-off when he's in the game. I mean, I am very disappointed in Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, I mean,
2 turnovers in 2 minutes. Unplayable. He's been unplayable. And that is a problem. The reason your offense was able to have the success it did this season was because of him and his spacing and his playmaking.
Where's that two-man game between Brunson and Hartenstein? Where's that little shovel pass, either push shot for Hartenstein or Brunson gets a good look? Like, do that. So you are 68 subs away from 38,500. I'm taking a shot at tequila if we can get there right now. Hit that sub button. We would really appreciate it, guys. We're working our ass off here. Our live, or we went live an hour before the game. If you guys could hit that sub button, that say 38,500, and I'll take a shot.
Matt Burke.
For that.
He is not playing fine. He is playing the opposite of fine. What are you talking about?
Appreciate you guys hitting that sub button. Those 4 people right there. Shout out to y'all, man. Make that number go up, fellas.
My guy Sully coming in with a $5 super chat. What's up, man?
Honestly, I love this. As we did get this from Madman before.
Stay frosty, fellas. Keep the big dude running.
Love it.
Sully, thank you, bro. Brunson has the same confidence level as a puppy trying to go down the stairs for the first time.
I just can't believe I'm saying this. Like, so the Knicks offense looks better with him out, not on the floor right now.
It's 2 games in a row.
I just felt like what made Brunson so special is, like, it wasn't like when he was scoring where it was like him every single time, where it was high pick and roll, like where it was like Donovan Mitchell's style of offense. That's what I feel like I'm watching right now, is I'm watching the Cavs where Mitchell was too sped up for the postseason. Because also right now, if you're Oubre, what type of confidence do you have? Like, you're probably like, man, I'm cooking this dude. He can't do anything on me. 50 subs away from a shot. Shout out to you guys who just hit that sub button. We appreciate it.
What's up, Danny McGrath? Here we go. 7-point game, 6:50 to go. Lowry will handle. Embiid is checked back in. Batum, backdoor to Lowry. Lowry's pass stolen. Knicks have numbers. Hart leading the break. He'll find DiVincenzo for 3. Too strong, no good. Rebound. It's going to be a jump ball between Harris and Hartenstein. Harris and Hartenstein will jump it up.
No Embiid right now. Embiid's back in. But go dominate this, man.
Transition 3 off the mark from DiVincenzo. With the extra effort from Hartenstein, keeps the possession alive. He'll jump it up with Harris, and Harris wins the tip. Maxey will walk it up. McBride guarding him. Less than 6:30 to go in the half. Knicks down by 7. Maxey looking to create some space. Has a step. Drops it off. Embiid, foul line jumper, good. That was a walk in the park for them. They are getting their best players quality looks. Their best players are getting quality looks.
So is Hartenstein that slow?
I am in shock of how bad he's looked. Hartenstein, Anunoby, his shot, good. OG Anunoby from the foul line knocks it in.
Get him going, man.
7-point game. McBride once again pressing up on Maxey all the way to half court. He'll get that screen from Embiid. Now he'll operate. At the foul line, Embiid, Hartenstein, ripped through. He flopped. Ball's on the deck. He taps it to Toby. He'll drive on the baseline and swing. Batum, open 3, good. Knicks down 10. McBride gets it to Hartenstein up top. He'll handle. Nowhere to go. Finds DiVincenzo. Guarded by Batum. Beats him off the dribble. He attacks Embiid. He's fouled. Great take by DiVincenzo. And then Embiid pushes DiVincenzo and he's tucked up. And then Embiid gets him in the face of the ref. He's following him around. Tee his ass up again. Get his ass out of here.
Keep going, Devo. Keep going, Devo. Somebody showing some nuts attacking Embiid.
Great take by DiVincenzo.
Look, not scared right there. Right to the chest. Right to the chest.
Love the play by Donte.
Big fellas don't like it when you go at their chest.
Cenzo, free throw. Good. You got your dogs out there fighting for you, Brunson. Fight back.
Hartenstein's got to step up for his guy right there, man.
$5:23 to go. Donte at the line for 2 more. First one of 2. Cash. 41-33. It looks like him right now. He does, Raider Biggs. That's who he looks like.
John Thotty, I agree. Hartenstein was right there. Just saw his dude get shoved.
This is a big swing. As DiVincenzo, second free throw, good. 41-34. 5:20 to go in the half. Stop score. Let's go. Lowry brings it up. Guarded by DiVincenzo. Pressing up on him. Lowry drives to the right, hands it off to Embiid. He's at the logo with 10 to shoot. He'll find Maxey. Maxey back to Embiid. 5 to shoot. He's outside the three-point line. Hartenstein in his chest. Embiid's going to give it up, but 2 blocked. Embiid with the rebound. It's a shot clock violation. That's that New York defense I'm talking about. That's that defense that got you here.
Right there, crowd's back into it because you know what? Devo went at his chest.
Keep on fighting. Grit and grind. Grit and grind. Hart swings to Anunoby. He'll hand it off to Hartenstein. Hartenstein drives, spin move on Embiid. Rip through, layup, no good. How is that not a foul? Here comes Philly. Lowry pushing. He'll get it to Maxey. Hart on him. Maxey. He's had his way with Hart. Blows right by him again. He'll kick. Tobias Harris, 3! Good.
Josh Hart. Keep him in front, man.
Timeout, Knicks. Man, this is very disappointing.
It's just they're just not playing good. Like, but again, what's the number one reason we're losing this game? It comes back to 11. Like, Joel Embiid and Maxey combined for 30 in the first half so far.
Brunson hasn't scored 30 this playoffs. Come on, man. You got a chance to go up 2-0 and you didn't show up. Down by 9 again in the first quarter. Down by 10 in the second quarter. I mean, Lord, oh Lord.
Oh, geez, I was only taking 3 shots. Like, you saw him get to that pull-up midi, man. He's so big. Like, they're so physical. He can get to that pull-up jumper whenever he wants.
You got 30. You got 34 points, and it's almost halftime.
Also, Tamar Bowles, great point. I mean, the Sixers are doubling you up in the assist department.
Like, I hate that I keep going to this, but at some point, Jalen Brunson has to do it, man. At some point, he's just got to do it.
Our best players, like, this is the playoffs. Like, this is where you need them. $30 subs away from a shot. Keep hitting that sub button. We appreciate y'all. 2K people watching. I know there's 31 people not subbed. Hit that sub button. Let's make that number fly up. Here we go.
If I'm Rick Brunson at halftime, I go tell Jalen Brunson, everything they said about you is true so far. You can't do it yourself. Small people can't win in the playoffs. He's not ready to be a 1A. Because there's not much longer you can go with him playing like this.
Appreciate you guys hitting that sub button. Shout out to you. We're 27 away. 27 away.
There's Mark coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to Mark. He says, do a shot, Seeps.
Appreciate you, Mark. Mark, Boston Celtics a little did you like the game 1 performance? Mark O'Gorman, big Celtics fan.
Jalen Brunson is subbed back in. I feel like he's passed up some good shots, and he's just that damn spin move, dude. You've done it 10 times, and it hasn't worked once.
It's almost like he's pulling out too many moves.
It's like a panic move.
Yeah.
Here we go. 4 minutes to go. Brunson up top. Philly in a zone. Brunson off the screen, into the lane, kicks. Anunoby drives by Lowry. He'll swing. Open 3 from the corner. Hart. Good! Josh Hart from the corner. Gotta have Hart. He's doing everything he can. He's got 3 threes in the half. Embiid up top, backdoor to Maxey. Reverse layup. Good. No defense there by the Knicks. No defense by the Knicks. Anunoby gets beat off the ball. Brunson drives on Embiid and gets it to go. That's what I'm talking about, Jalen Brunson. That's what I'm talking about.
Attack him.
They'll play through Embiid. Now Maxey. He'll swing to Lowry. Knicks get back. Now it's Embiid one-on-one at the foul line. He'll rise up. His shot good. Man, he is abusing Isaiah Hartenstein. So it's been a pathetic performance by him through a game and a half. Brunson, guarded by Lowry, beats him off the bounce, and he's fouled and one! Jalen Brunson! About fucking time you showed up! About time! About damn time! Welcome to the playoffs, Jalen Brunson! Come on! This team needs you. Brunson gets the free throw to go. We're down by 7 with 3:15 to go. Brunson up to 12 on 4 of 11 from the field. Maxey guarded by Anunoby. He's got Brunson switched on to him now. He'll get it to Embiid, and he'll just lay it up. And one.
He missed
Hart. I mean, what kind of defense was that? You shift your whole defense to the Embiid or to the Maxey drive, and you just allow Embiid at the foul line to 1-2 to the lane? What are we doing?
What are they calling this?
This terrible defense. We can't guard him. Embiid, free throw, no good. Give me some BDLs in the chat. Embiid, 2 for 5 from the line. (48-41). Embiid missed the first, at the line for the second. 3 minutes to go. Embiid, free throw. No good! Rebound by Brunson. Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs. Brunson guarded by Batum. Spin move. He's got to step on him. He'll take another spin. Kick. Hart. Pump fake. Drive. Swing. And an OB for 3. No good. Horrible shot selection. Rebound by Philly. Maxey's got it. He's pushing. DiVincenzo on him. Fight through that screen. Maxey's got a step. Ball deflected. Stolen by the Knicks. They have numbers. Hart's going to go all the way. And it's going to be another swipe down in out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball underneath the cup. 21 to shoot. Kyle Lowry went into the first row.
How many times has Philly done that?
Man, there's been a lot of swipe downs that haven't been called. That's all ball. I mean, here we go. Brunson off the screen. Floater off the glass. Horrible shot. Man, he just does not look good. I don't know what is up with him.
When is he taking that?
That's a horrible shot. Now Embiid lines it up for three. No good. Rebound by Anunoby. OG will bring it up the right side. Tobias Harris guarding him. Gets it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein missed the backdoor pass to DiVincenzo. Now Brunson will work out. 10 on the shot clock. Has some space. Into the lane. Lays it up. Missed. Maxey in transition. He'll swing. Tobias Harris open three. Good.
He's too slow, dude. He can't play.
Good. Missing layups, allowing threes. That's the name of the game. Can't miss layups. Can't miss layups. You have 4 turnovers and 8 assists. They have 4 turnovers and 17 assists. The product that they are playing has just been way better. Hart for three. Good. I mean, Jesus Christ. Josh Hart is playing the best game of basketball of his life, and no one else has showed up. He's got 15 points, 3 of 4 from distance. Somebody's got to show up. Fucking Nick Batum is playing. Maxey off the screen, drops it off to Embiid. He'll lay it up. No good. Ball rebounded by Hart. It's the Villanova boys on the break. Hart to Brunson. Brunson layup. Smoked. Embiid just threw the ball into the crowd. That's a tech. Embiid just launched the ball into the crowd.
I think that was Maxey.
Did they call a foul? That's Embiid. Embiid throws the ball into the rafters. That should be a tech. You can't throw the ball into the stands. That should be a tech. So Embiid can just throw the ball into the crowd? Hart at the line. First one good. So Joel Embiid can just grab the ball and throw it into the crowd. We can do that now? Six-point game, 60 seconds to go. Hart, second free throw. No good. Rebound by Oubre. 6-point game. 55 seconds to go.
Stop. Come on.
Close the half here. Do not get this back to 10. Embiid up top. Hands it off to Oubre. Great D by DiVincenzo. I mean, if we're going to call it ticky-tacky for them, we got to call it ticky-tacky for us.
I thought they were going to call a legal screen.
DiVincenzo called for the foul. It'll be Sixers ball, side out of bounds. Embiid will handle up top. He gets it to Oubre. Oubre uses the screen. He's going to attack Robinson. He'll settle for the baseline. Jay, no good. Rebound by Hart. 35 seconds to go. Hart playing with pace. He'll pull up for three. Good! Josh Hart, pull up three. Boom! He's got 5 threes in the half. The 3-point game. 18 seconds to go. 12 on the shot clock. Maxey operating one-on-one versus Brunson. Behind the back, and it's a foul on Jalen Brunson. It's a foul on Jalen Brunson. Josh freaking Hart. Josh freaking Hart. Are you kidding me? Stops and pops in transition. Maxey at the line. Free throw, good. 12 seconds left in the quarter. Josh Hart, 19 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 4 of 5 from 3. Knicks have been terrible, but he is keeping you in this game. He's keeping you in this game. Embiid playing well, but man, oh man, the Knicks are better than what they've displayed so far. Maxey makes both. Knicks back down by 5. It'll be Brunson handling. 7 seconds in the half. Brunson in and out dribble. He beats Oubre. He's bumped. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2 with 3.1 to shoot.
Like that move right there.
Josh freaking Hart. You gotta have Hart. You gotta have Hart, baby. Brunson at the line. Chance to cut it to 3 with 3 seconds in the half. Come on, JB. His free throw. Good. Josh freaking Hart.
Unreal.
Josh freaking Hart, man. Love that dude. Brunson, second free throw. No good. Rebound by DiVincenzo. His floater up. No good. Hart put back. Oh, we almost got it to go.
Your free throws, dude.
2 missed free throws for Brunson. I mean, I am...
4-14.
I mean, you just got the half of a lifetime
And
from
you're
Josh
down.
Hart, and you're losing by 4.
You just had 19 and 10. I mean, the other guys are, they're showing up.
Stars winning this league, and our stars shining is a little dim right now. Our star shine's a little bit dim right now. Josh Hart, man. Josh freaking Hart. I mean, it's like everything. Missing free throws. Like, Josh freaking Hart. Josh freaking Hart, man. Josh Hart. Man, oh man, oh man. Jose Diaz says, you cry too much. You cry too much. You're crying to me about crying. Who's crying? Look, if y'all want someone to coddle you and tell you Jalen Brunson's playing great and it's okay, this ain't the channel for you. This ain't the channel for you. It's okay. It's okay. I got faith, brother. I got faith. Saying someone's playing bad is I think part of my job. I'm an analyst. So, look, if you don't like it when someone tells you a player's playing bad, it's never going to work out here. Just never going to work out, and that's totally okay. There's a lot of other awesome Knicks channels out there. None better than this, but there's other awesome ones out there. Josh Hart, I mean, look.
The fucking nuts on this guy.
Where would they be without him?
You know what's the toughest thing as a shooter? Being told by another team to shoot the ball. Josh Hart has just been playing his ass off. I mean, you're telling me he's going to finish this game with 38 and 20? Somebody's got to step up, man. Like,
oh my gosh, Josh Hart, man.
Eric Cruz, legend.
Eric Cruz, what's up, bro?
What up, dude? Nav man saying, dude, you cannot be happier on the score at the half when your starters aren't their best. JB will find his groove, has all year. Nav man, you are a very optimistic person. I can already tell that, by hearing your comments about this game, but I would have to disagree with you here. It's not like Jalen Brunson's missing shots. He's having a tough time just getting to his spots. Too many spin moves, too many just helter-skelter type of plays on offense.
I don't know what's going to change.
Maybe he kind of got it going there at the end of that first half, but
I am officially concerned with how he is going to perform the rest of this series.
Yeah.
The length, the size, the physicality, as well as the foot speed that that the Sixers have on the defensive end is really giving him a lot of problems. I believe in him, but
he was 8 of 26 in game 1.
He's 12 of 40.
Yeah, 12 of 40.
12 of 40.
Which is 30%. It's also guys, you guys watch the second half. Watch a little more in depth. The Sixers guards are taking away the three-point line in this game. That's why Hartenstein, the fact that the Knicks haven't been able to get any backdoor, you called it out, the one where he missed the DiVincenzo. Start throwing that a little more. Keep them honest, because they are just playing. They're normally you play rim to three-point. They are literally playing three-point line the rim right now in terms of taking away the Knicks guards. That has to change for New York. Yeah, Anka Rott, he's saying Brunson's forcing the issue. It's also felt like that a little bit, where he hasn't seen a couple jump shots go in an 8-minute stretch, and he's like, I got to take the next one.
Even his first shot of the game, even there, who's he throwing the ball to?
Yeah.
He just looks out of whack. Credit to the Sixers.
They got the guys to do it, but good offense will always be good defense.
Credit to the Sixers. They have won that matchup through 6 quarters.
I'm not saying Bogey's the reason you're losing this game.
It'd be cool if he hits some shots.
He's taking a lot of tough shots, but he's got knocked down at least one of these, man.
Yeah, crown of 12 stars. I wouldn't mind Brunson driving and dishing a little bit more. Use your gravity in a way to help your teammates. And also, he loves turning that corner on the screen and then pause, letting the defense come touch his back hip. Just go.
Yeah.
Just go. Make them play in rotation.
Yeah. That's how, Brunson's a big, snake dribble guy. When he's coming off that screen, he's almost coming, too wide on the, keep it north and south. I feel like he's playing a little too east and west right now. They're showing it right now. Look at how much space OG has.
Also, I'd like to see whoever
take that more.
Yeah. Whoever Lowry is guarding, whoever Maxey is guarding, I'd like to see them attack them a little bit more.
I was going to call it out during the first half. Josh Hart, if you got Kyle Lowry, obviously Lowry's a stockier guard. Go get him in the post a little bit. Or if OG's got one of these guards on him, throw him a post up. Steven, I don't think they're going to hold them down this whole series, but, you would be lying to me if you said you're not concerned. If this was a thing where Jalen Brunson was getting to his spots, the turnaround jumper wasn't falling, he had his open looks from 3, he wasn't hitting shots, I would not be concerned at all. But Marsh and I, we've really said this to you guys throughout the past 2 seasons. It's all about process over results. The process for Jalen Brunson right now, not good.
Everyone's like, he played like shit and we're only down 4. Yeah, Josh Hart just played like Stephen Curry and you're down by 4.
Is he ending this game with 38 and 20?
Like, there's two sides to that coin. You can't just say we're only down by 4 and Brunson hasn't played well. I'll say we're down by 4 and Josh Hart will never play a better half of basketball in his life.
Like, if you end this game with 38 from Hart and 18 from Devo, I sure as hell hope you win this game. I'm not worried about Brunson yet. He could still get it going in the second half.
I'm worried. Fuck, I'm worried. It's been 6 quarters of basketball, and he's been terrible.
And also, it's a whole lot harder to score on the road. Like, you're not going to get that superstar call as much as you do on the road. I thought Brunson got a couple of them in the first half where plays I thought weren't fouls, but they gave it to him.
I think a lot of you are all saying Brunson's playing too fast. Brunson is forcing the issue. The 76ers are doing a great job on him. And that's what's a little disappointing is, like, unless the Knicks are going to change, I don't necessarily see the results changing unless Brunson just goes God mode, which he can, but they are making life hard on him. He's 12 of 40. Yeah, like, it's not like Brunson's just playing bad. They are forcing him to play bad. Exactly, TA Cowboys. Exactly. Navman, appreciate the super chat. Seeps just ran to the restroom. When he comes back, we'll pop that up on screen. Kenya, it is only halftime. You all right? It is only halftime. My question to you would be this, everybody. What do you think Nick Nurse is saying at the half? What do you think Nick Nurse is saying to his team at the half? Guys, we're up by 4. Jalen Brunson can't do anything, and Josh Hart just had the best half of his life, and we're up by 4. Keep doing what we're doing. That's what he's telling his team. I mean, if you're Nick Nurse at half, I don't know. Maybe I'm just more pessimistic than you guys, but I'm officially worried. I am officially worried with the way Jalen Brunson has played through 6 quarters. Shout to Navman, $10 super chat. Says, granted, I'm not an avid NBA fan, but I don't know shit. But rhythm in any sport is everything. Just needs rhythm. NFL is my forte, and the same applies on a QB coach. Put him in easy sets.
Yeah, I mean, I actually think that's a good point to make, too. Like, it's not like they've gotten Brunson any easy look. He's had to work for everything, but
as people have watched 120 Knicks games over the last 2 years, Seeps, that's not how they play basketball.
That's not. Like, it's not like a Steph Curry action where they're running them off like countless screens and getting looks.
Like they've done a little bit more. Well, he'll give it up and run through some off-ball screens, but that's kind of his game, is just making tough shots.
Brunson Island.
Like being one of the best isolators in the game. And right now, Kelly Oubre is winning that matchup.
Oh, he's killing him. Like,
do I think he can turn it around? Yeah. Am I expecting him to? Yeah. But I'll say it for all of you. We should all be a little worried. It's 6 quarters now. My biggest concern is if Brunson doesn't turn it around, How much longer can the rest of the team keep him afloat?
Yeah. I mean, I thought you made a good point. Like, Nick Nurse is telling his guys, right, we have thoroughly outplayed them. Like, it's also the Sixers. I mean,
I feel like they shot the hell out of the three.
The Sixers did?
Yeah.
They're 9 of 21.
So damn near 50%.
Yeah. 43% on the game so far. Knicks are 6 of 15, 40%.
Like, are they going to – the Sixers aren't a great three-point shooting team. Maxey had 4.
Yeah.
I think Embiid had 2. Toby had a couple big ones. Yeah, he was the MVP last year. 93 Nav, man. Thanks for the thoughts. Thanks for the support, bro. Shy Killer. Sixers own these nuts. Let's go, Knicks.
Still got a second half, man.
Let's go, Knicks. They are making Brunson's life hell. We aren't making anyone on their team's life hell.
They got to switch that OG look.
You can't go back to OG.
I mean, listen, I've said OG is he is a top 5 defender in this world. But also, like Navman was like
he guards
matchup
2 through 4s and 5s. He's not a guarding a 1.
Especially a hyper quick athletic guard like Maxey. This is not what he's made for.
We saw when we went to the game in Dallas. He just couldn't stay in front of Kyrie Irving, and that's an impossible ask.
It is.
Especially when you're going through ball screens of Joel Embiid.
And it's also like if OG could stay in front of these guys, he would be the best defender of all time. It's just a really tough ask.
For me, I would like to see Anunoby be more of a help defender. I think you're just kind of wasting him by putting him on Maxey. I mean, shoot, through 2 games, the guy has cooked you. He's cooked you. So hopefully, maybe we see an adjustment. Maybe we don't. Tom Saunders.
What up, Tom?
Says, let's all relax and take a puff from the Magic Dragon and watch the Knicks take the victory. I'm with you. I'm with you. Trust me, nobody wants to see the Knicks win more than me. I promise you. I promise you. Knicks were also out-rebounded by 3 in the first half. That can't happen.
I think they out-rebounded by like 20 or something in game 1.
Maxey, Embiid, and Tobias Harris have combined for 46 points. The rest of the team, 7. How long does that stay like that?
And that's, yeah.
Here we go. Second half underway. Can I get everyone to give me an LGK in the chat? If you've liked the video, type LGK in the chat.
Come on.
Here we go. Lowry to Embiid. He'll work out at the foul line. A little bump, fall away. Good. Way too easy of a look. Hartenstein not providing much resistance on him. As Brunson will walk it up, and Oubre will continue to pick him up the entire length of the floor. Brunson gets it to Donte. Donte inside to Hartenstein. Hartenstein backdoor to Brunson. Give it going. Hartenstein throws it down. Love that set by the Knicks. Quick passes, quick decisions, easy buckets. 55-51. Lowry controlling, gets the Embiid screen, drives to the left, back to Joel. Slow stripped. Hartenstein with a big strip. Knicks have them rock, pushing the other way. Hart will walk it up. He had Brunson. Now he hands it off to him. Brunson guarded by Oubre at the logo. 15 to shoot. He'll use the Josh Hart screen. Now he's got Maxey on him. 1-on-1. Brunson throws it into the corner, and it's going to be deflected by Lowry. It'll be Knicks ball, side of bounds, 7 on the shot clock.
Like, I want to see him attack Maxey quick on that. Like, got the mismatch right there. Go. Like,
Agreed.
Make him guard.
Anunoby will throw it in from the corner. Tobias Harris guarding the inbound. Anunoby finds Brunson. Brunson, jab step, into the lane, kicks. Hart's got, and Hart has it swiped away. It'll be Knicks ball, 1.9 to shoot. 1.9 to shoot. Knicks are going to have to create a good look out of the out-of-bounds play. Embiid hanging out in the paint. Anunoby throws it in, and it's deflected. And that's shot clock violation. Come on, man. Got to get better looks. Got to get better process. Can't afford to have shot clock violations.
Nope.
It's Brunson guarding Lowry. They'll operate in a half-court offense here. Lowry gives it to Maxey. OG still on him. Hands it off to Oubre. That's going to go out of bounds. Great deflection by DiVincenzo. Knicks ball going the other way. Defensive intensity already stepping up a little bit for the Knicks. They've got 2 deflections that have resulted in turnovers. DiVincenzo finds Hartenstein, top of the key. He'll be guard Embiid, extending his defense all the way. He'll hand it off to OG. He'll settle in. OG, 18-footer, good! Anunoby cuts the lead to 2. Can OG shoulder some of this scoring responsibility? That will be big. As Maxey walks it up, Brunson showing heavy help on the screen. Now he'll have to defend. Maxey downhill, pocket pass to Embiid. He'll swing, hit Tobias Harris, 3, no good! Rebound by Brunson. He'll push up the left side. Brunson into the lane, creates some separation. Baby J, good! And we're tied at 55. Let's go, Knicks! That's how you come out at a halftime. Maxey off the screen to Embiid. His layup, no good! Rebound, and he flopped. He wasn't even touched. He was not even touched. That should be challenged. He was not even touched, and he flopped. That should be challenged. He was not touched. He took too long of a step and lost his balance. Where is he touched, Patrick Seaman?
No.
Where is he touched? Challenge. Challenge. He was not touched.
I actually wonder if Tibbs might actually.
Where is he touched? Where's he touched? He flopped. He's got no balance. His knee is shaky. I can't believe we're giving him that call. He wasn't touched. Was he touched, or did I not see it right?
I wonder if they're calling on Devo on the backside, but I didn't see anything when he was making that Euro step through.
As he makes both. He literally just falls. He just falls.
Yeah.
It's a joke. That was not a foul. DiVincenzo up top, gets it to Brunson. Brunson beats Lowry off the dribble. Into the lane, kicks Anunoby. And then Brunson traveled. Brunson traveled. So they get the whistle with no contact, and then we call a travel on the other end. Gotta love NBA officials. They'll play through Embiid. He hands it off to Maxey. He turns the corner. Knicks are doubling him. Good job there. And now Embiid, top of the key. Spin move, fall away. Good. That's one of the best in the business. Bro, y'all love telling me to relax. Why? I'm not going to relax. It's the fucking playoffs. Hart, dish, Devo, 3, good! Donte DiVincenzo for 3 off the feed from Hartenstein. Great ball movement. Now you got a D up. Maxey, guarded by Anunoby. They're going to run him off that screen. He'll turn the corner at the foul line. Kicks, Lowry, corner 3, good. Fucking Kyle Lowry. Brunson up top, being defended by Maxey. He'll put it on the deck, spin move. He's in the lane, creating some traffic. He'll just rise up, block. That's a terrible possession. DiVincenzo, 3! No good. Horrible possession by the Knicks. Selfish play by Brunson. Move the ball. Lowry brings it up, gets it to Maxey. Maxey drives lay. No good. Rebound by Hart.
Go.
Knicks have numbers. Hart's going to push. He'll stop. He'll pop. 3! No good.
Way to go, OG.
As OG Anunoby draws the foul after trying to grab the offensive board. What the hell was that Brunson possession? He legitimately looks like he's never played in the playoffs before. Man, yeah, are making life on them hard. Hartenstein, top of the key, 10 seconds to shoot. Trying to get some off-ball movement. He'll get it to Hart. Hart's going to have to go to work, and he's fouled. Hart's fouled. I mean, let's be honest. Kelly Oubre is not a great defender. As Brunson lines one up. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. He'll go up with it, get it to go. That's what I'm talking about, Hart. Big offensive board goes right into the chest of Embiid and lays it up and in. 2-point game. Embiid walks it up. He'll hand it off to Maxey. Maxey to Lowry, now Embiid. One-on-one. Into the lane. Layup. No good. Stolen by the Knicks. Brunson pushing. It's 3-on-2. Hart into Anunoby. Oh. And he lost it. Throws up a hook. Terrible shot. Fucking awful blown possession. Now Embiid's going to go all the way. Here comes the flop. And he gets an
Brunson,
M1.
What are you doing?
What is
Why
Jalen
would
Brunson
Brunson
doing?
like? He is a terrible defender sometimes. I mean, right here, Brunson. Just leave your hands, stay out of it. Like,
I mean, you blow a fast break layup to tie the game, and then you foul Joel Embiid on a layup. I mean, Jalen Brunson, man, you are killing the Knicks. You are fucking killing them.
Like,
they're thirsty. They're begging for water.
He's 5 of 17, and he is a traffic cone on defense.
Embiid free throw good. Back down by 5. Back down by 5.
Embiid's killing him.
Man. I mean, holy shit. I never thought that this could happen. Kelly Oubre. Hartenstein hands it off to Brunson. 5 on the shot clock. Brunson face him up. Jab step. Drive to the baseline. Nice find to Hartenstein. Great pass, Jalen Brunson. Hartenstein throws it down.
Right there. He controlled it a little bit. He wasn't sped up. Got to a spot. Double came. Quick drop off.
3-point game. Embiid will walk it up. He's going to go right at Hartenstein. Take a step back, now step through. Swing, Lowry blows right by Brunson. Embiid inside. Great freaking play by DiVincenzo. Loose ball controlled by Lowry. Blocked by Hart, then a foul. Are you kidding me? That is not a foul. Every whistle goes their way, man. Every whistle goes the Sixers' way. Where's the foul? And we're showing this. Every whistle goes Philly's way. Every whistle goes Philly's way, man.
We're at the first TV timeout of the third quarter. Want to tell you guys about Prize Picks, today's presenting sponsor for our watch party. Download the Prize Picks app, use promo code CLNS, and we're going to match your first deposit up to $100. This is the lineup I rolled with tonight. They got a deal going on right now for Jokic points. I took the more on, obviously, half a point. Then Lowry took the more on 3.5. He's at 3 right now. They got Hartenstein more than 9.5 and OG more than 9.5. They both have 6, so need a big third and fourth quarter from those two guys. But, hey, fade my picks, ride my picks. Whatever you guys do, do it at Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Download the app. Use promo code CLNS. We're going to match your first deposit up to $100. Use it. Promo code CLNS.
Did they challenge this? I mean, dog. They have just fumbled away so many opportunities.
Yeah.
Fast break. Loose balls.
Here's an updated look at our Super Chat total today. We're trying to beat Game 1. We're about halfway there, about halfway through this game. So if you guys could support the show, every $10 also gets you a raffle ticket to get this sweet Jalen Brunson poster. $10, send it in. Get you guys a sweet chance to get a awesome photo of Jalen Brunson hitting a shot over Wemby. $10 gets you in for that.
Tamar Bowles, what's up, man? Thanks for supporting the channel. Says, look how good we look when we move the rock. Yeah, I mean,
just making the right read. Like,
You got to get stops. You got to get stops. I mean,
Embiid's already at 25, and he's rolling. Brunson's got 15 on 17 shots. I'm with you tomorrow, though.
Jamal, I love you too, bro. I'm just going to keep rocking how I rock, bro. Why are y'all so concerned? I'll be okay. I'll be okay. As the Knicks are challenging this, and it's going to be a successful challenge. I mean, that's all ball. Kyle Lowry flopping. Give his ass a tech. It's going to be a jump ball here. I believe you could choose any two players to jump in this scenario, so it'll be Embiid versus Hartenstein at midcourt. Ball is up. Controlled by Embiid. Stolen by DiVincenzo. He's fouled. He's going to the line. What a play by Donte DiVincenzo. Embiid wins the tip. DiVincenzo looks like Ed Reed going from hash to hash. Steals the pass, and he goes all the way, and he's fouled. What a fucking play.
Guys are playing their ass off, man.
DiVincenzo answered the bell. Josh Hart answered the bell. Hartenstein's playing better. It's on you, 11. It's on you, 11. DiVincenzo didn't go on the Tonight Show. Josh Hart didn't go on the Tonight Show. You did. Do it. Mr. Vin, I appreciate it. As long as we keep it close in the third, we got this. DiVincenzo made the first, second one good. Second one good. 1 point game. 4 fouls for Lowry. I'd attack his fat ass. Batum is checked in. DiVincenzo pressing up on him. He'll swing. Embiid, corner three. No good. Rebound by Brunson. He'll push. No Embiid under the goal. Go, Brunson. He kicks. Anunoby deep. No good. Rebound controlled by Philly. Come on, OG. Maxey controlling on the right side. Hart guarding him. Turns the corner. Drops it off to Embiid. Layup good. Way too easy. That was a walk in the park offensive possession. Man. Embiid up to 27, 11 points this quarter. Josh Hart gets it to Hartenstein. He's at the top of the key. Shaded over to the left a little bit. Hands it off to Brunson. Brunson turns the corner. Guarded by Embiid. Into the lane. Floater up. No good. Hartenstein keeping it alive. Was just shoved by Embiid. No call. Lowry's out and running. He'll swing to Maxey. Maxey cross court to Tobias Harris. Harris bumps Brunson. No call. Floater. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. Quit your flopping ass, Brunson, and play basketball. It's the playoffs. DiVincenzo into the lane. Attacks Embiid. Lefty layup up and in. Donte DiVincenzo. Welcome to the Garden.
Playing his ass off.
16 for DiVincenzo. Almost 20 for Hart. Lowry running the point. Guarded by Brunson. They'll feed Batum. He's at the foul line. Looking. Poked away by DiVincenzo. 8 on the shot clock. D up. Harris trying to throw it to Embiid. He will. Knicks double. Embiid kicks. Lowry from deep. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. That's great defense. Brunson bringing it up the right side. No Embiid under the paint. Go. Brunson drives on Toby. Step back. Air ball. Air ball.
Not one pass. Like.
Tobias Harris, DiVincenzo slides in. That's a charge! Donte DiVincenzo playing his ass off. Let's go, Knicks!
Devo dominating this third quarter for New York. Winning play after winning play after winning freaking play. Josh Hart, Donte DiVincenzo putting this team on their backs. Knicks are just down 1. Come on, JB.
Come on, Jalen Brunson. Come on, Jalen Brunson.
You got Batum on him. Clear out.
Embiid sits down. Can you go on a run?
This is dangerous.
Brunson to Donte. DiVincenzo up top. Swings to JB's. Guarded by Buddy Hield. Crossover. Has space. Attacks Paul Reed. Brunson. Layup. Good! Knicks on top. Timeout, Nick Nurse. First lead of the game. That's what we need. Your teammates got you here. Do it. Do it, JB. Come on, dog. Come on, Jalen Brunson. Come on, Jalen Brunson. As bad as he's played, your teammates stepped up. They've got you there.
16 minutes. Just go be good, and you win.
Come on, man.
I'd rather have this be the case, though, of us banking on Jalen Brunson stepping up in the fourth rather than the other guys. I will say.
I need a shotgun. We get $50 super chat. I'm doing a beer shotgun. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get you 5.
Who's stepping up? Who's stepping up here? I'm going to do this. Every $50 super chat that comes in the rest of the third quarter gets you 10 raffle tickets into the signed Jalen Brunson photo. 10 raffle tickets for every $50 super chat that comes in the rest of the third quarter.
Might be my chance to get in.
You want a chance to win the signed Jalen Brunson, Victor Wembanyama photo? Send in a $50 super chat. You're getting 10 tickets.
Let's go.
As we got a 3-point goal. Free Mans for life.
Come on.
Bang!
Somebody matches, we're racing. And you're getting 10 tickets.
10 tickets into the raffle for Free Mans for life.
This is honestly the best. I'm shocked you just made that deal. This is the best deal that's going to be out there. Best deal that's going to be out there.
We got to get the juice going. Y'all all telling me to relax. Marshall, calm down. How about y'all match my energy? Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Free Mans for life. 2,500 people watching. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. As Philip R. says, is Deuce hurt? No, he's not hurt. He's played. He's played.
I just think Devo playing his ass off.
DiVincenzo has earned the minutes today.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of
hard to play both.
Yeah.
Free Mans for life. I appreciate it.
Somebody matches and we're racing.
Let's go. I'm just sending this back. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to Free Mans saying, let's go, Knicks. 10 raffle tickets if you send in a 50, 2-for-1 special here at this timeout. Let's go.
Come on, Jalen. He can't ask for anything more than this.
Oh, I mean, this is everything.
Your teammates are playing over their head right now.
Yes. They're not going to keep this up. Like,
it's an impossible ask. It's an impossible ask. Come on, Jalen. We all believe in you. We all believe in you. You don't got to prove them wrong. Prove us right. Prove us right. You ain't got to prove them wrong. Here we go. Under 4 minutes to go in the quarter. Maxey has it up top. Works himself into the lane. Great D by Anunoby. He forced him to kick. Tobias Harris will control. Guarded by Hart. Harris going to post him up. He's on the block. Tries to get middle.
Defense.
Tough shot. Better defense. Big rebound by Hartenstein. Here come the Knicks. Hart pushing into the lane. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. John Starks is on his feet on the baseline.
Josh Hart, unreal defensive possession. Split the double team in transition. It's simple.
Josh freaking Hart.
Embiid getting his knee worked out on right now.
Hart at the line. First free throw. Good. Knicks up by 2. Can we get this to 10? Can you get this to 10? Embiid ain't coming back in until probably the 10-minute mark in the fourth.
Yeah.
Josh frickin' Hart, man.
Josh
frickin' Hart. 20 points, 12 rebounds. Make it 21 points, 12 rebounds. Knicks up by 3. Give me some defenses in the chat.
Come on.
Give me some defenses in the chat. Maxey walks it up, hands it off to Harris, and then Maxey will control. Guarded one-on-one by Anunoby. He'll use the Harris screen, and Anunoby fights over. He swings to Harris.
Great.
Harris swings. Batum. Triple. Good. Way too clean of a look. Way too clean of a look.
Huge.
Tied at 7. It's a big-time shot by Nick Batum. Josh Hart can't get lost in the sauce like that. Brunson walks it up. Gets the screen. Guarded by Tobias Harris. He'll use the Hartenstein screen. Gets his way into the lane. Mid-range J. No good. Terrible shot by Jalen Brunson. I mean, man, move the ball. It ain't your night. It ain't your night. You ain't got to be a superstar and a hero. Just do your job. Maxey drives. Floater. No good. Paul Reed beats Josh Hart and Hartenstein to the glass. Knicks down by 2. 5-0 run for Philly.
Yep.
5-0 run for Philly without Embiid. Come on, man. That's unacceptable. Batum and Paul Reed making big-time plays. Brunson guarded by Harris. Uses the Hartenstein screen. Now he's got Paul Reed. Crossover. Drop off. Hartenstein push shot. Off the glass and in. That should have been and one. Hartenstein hits the deck, but because he's not Embiid, he doesn't get the call. 8 points this quarter for Hartenstein. Best run of the series for him. Maxey, pull up. Triple. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. He throws it up ahead to Hart. Hart loses it, but he gets it back.
Chill.
Just settling in. Hart brings it up. Gets a screen from Brunson. Brunson guarded by Harris. Has a step on him. Drives to the baseline. Drop off. Hartenstein push shot. Good! 10 third quarter points for Hartenstein.
So this is also allowed Mitchell Robinson to rest up for the fourth.
Maxey up top. Gets the Batum screen. He's got Brunson switched on to him. Anunoby comes in doubles. Harris has it in the corner. He'll drive. Kick. Buddy Hield trying to drive on DiVincenzo. Euro stolen. Hartenstein stole it. It's knocked out of bounds. Off Batum. Knicks ball going that way.
Hartenstein, baby.
Third quarter, Hart.
Hartenstein, standing ovation, heading to the bench. Everybody drop those 55s in the chat.
Hartenstein exits the game.
What a run that was.
With the world's most famous arena on their feet. Hart drives, kicks, Anunoby fouled, and they don't call that. Anunoby gets the layup to go through the contact. What? I mean, fuck, if that's Embiid, or that's Lowry, or that's Maxey, that's a foul.
Shot at the OG, though. Great finish.
Maxey off the screen, throws it in the corner. Oubre doesn't want to shoot. 14. Oubre drives, lefty layup, over the contest, no good, but it's out of bounds off the Knicks. Great contest by Mitchell Robinson. They can't grab the loose ball, though.
You've got to close this quarter without Embiid.
4-point game, 14 on the shot clock. Buddy Hield will throw it in. It's Robinson, Hart, Chenzo, OG, and Brunson. They're going to post up Batum, guarded by JB. Now they give it to
Great D.
Buddy Hield.
Great
Hield
D.
being swarmed by DiVincenzo.
Great D.
5 on the shot clock. Batum hands it off to Maxey. Brunson's right there. Oh, he made Brunson stumble. Deep three. No good. Rebound by Hart. Rebound by Hart. 35 seconds to go. Hart, swing. Anunoby, triple. Too strong. Rebound by Robinson. And he's fouled. Paul Reed, I thought you wanted that smoke. I thought you wanted that smoke, Paul Reed.
Dude, the other guys for the Knicks are playing their A game today. DiVincenzo, I mean, going step for step for 15 straight seconds against Buddy Hield right there. Incredible.
As Embiid is subbing in with 29 seconds to go. Robinson at the foul line. Come on,
extra
Mitch.
work, big fella.
Hit some big shots at the foul line in game 1. He put in the extra work with his trainer in between the postseason and the regular season. Robinson free throw, no good.
Get it up.
Come on, man. Come on, man. as Embiid is going to check in for the final 76ers offensive possession. Come on, Mitch. Give me one, brother. Give me one, Mitch. If I'm someone on the Knicks right now, I'm crashing the glass, too, from the three-point line. Robinson, second free throw. Good! Knicks up 5. Can you get a stop here? Anunoby guarding Maxey. We got 20 seconds to go. About a 5-second shot clock, game clock difference. Maxey dribbling the ball up top. Deuce McBride switched on to him. You know they're going to that pick and roll with Embiid. Drop off to Embiid. He hunts the foul and he gets it. How is that a foul? He just shot a basketball like that. I mean, look, the guy's a really good player. There's no doubt about it. But the coddling of the refs by him to literally give him a foul when he gets looked at is a bit much. It's a bit much.
I mean, that's not basketball. Like
that's not basketball. He didn't shoot. He threw up a shovel pass. Hunting a foul. No basketball move. Just clearly foul hunting. It's embarrassing that this is what the sport has come to. He's the king of the foul merchant club.
I mean, he's averaged 35 over the last 2 seasons doing that.
King of the foul merchant club. He made the first, 10.4 to go. Second free throw is good. So we have a 3-point game, 10.4 seconds in that quarter. Brunson will bring it up, guarded by Batum. Gets a screen from Robinson. 5 to shoot. Brunson inside the lane. Floater! No good, man. He gets the call. Thank God. And then DiVincenzo celebrates the call. I don't love that. But if you're going to call it ticky-tacky for Joel Embiid, you better call it ticky-tacky for our guy too. Brunson at the line. Steve's with a chance to make it a 5-point game going into the fourth. Knicks were one of the best teams in the league when entering the fourth quarter with the lead. That is the regular season. Brunson at the foul line. He's already missed 2 tonight. He'll knock this one down. Knicks up 4. Come on, Jalen Brunson. We all believe in you. We all know you can do it. You know you can do it. Go get it done. Brunson. Second free throw. Good. Nice. Knicks up by 5. 1.1 to shoot. Embiid from 3/4 court. Off the fucking rim.
That was like a good shot. Holy cow. Come on, fellas. Get them going. Get them going in the chat.
Fourth quarter time.
Where series are won, playoff games are won, and championships are won.
Doesn't matter what you've done to this point, Jalen Brunson.
100%.
First 36 minutes, a wash. The first 36 minutes do not matter. You go be the best player in this fourth quarter and see how this fan base rallies around you. See what they do. Get it done. Give me a 4 in the chat. We got 3,000 people watching. Give me a 4 in the chat.
Get them going down in the chat. Let's go. Brunson's played 30 minutes tonight. I think he should play all 12 here in the fourth. No doubt. Like, Josh Hart, 36 minutes already, has not came out.
These first 3 minutes will tell the story.
I wonder if they go to Embiid here early.
If everybody could give me a follow over on Twitter, I would greatly appreciate it. Everybody that gives me a follow right now, I'm going to give you a shout out on the show. I'm going to spam the link in the chat. Would greatly appreciate it if everybody gave me a follow. I'm tweeting about the Knicks. I'm posting about the Knicks every single day.
Help us out, fellas.
Help us out. Also, until the fourth quarter starts, If you send in a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun, and you get 10 tickets into the raffle. 10 tickets into the raffle until the fourth quarter starts for every $50 super chat. I think JB doesn't start off well, Danny McGrath says. Be a distraction. Find a way to affect the game if the jumper's not falling. Find a way to affect the game if your offense isn't there. Shout out to Lele for the follow on Twitter. Demetrius E. and Cobra Kai Karate. YouTube. Thank you for the follow on Twitter.
Let's go.
If y'all could, do the follow. Let's go. Lord Buddy Bear. A little off topic, but I do have some respect for Giants. Eli Manning beat Tom Brady twice when it counted, and I really hate Tom Brady. You gotta love Eli Manning. You gotta love Eli Manning.
Nope.
Shout out to Sean McGrath. Is there relation to Danny McGrath? Or is Sean your real name, Danny?
Also, guys, I'm putting my Twitter in the chat. I'm about 4 followers away from 400. If you guys could get me the 400 followers, I'll take a shot at tequila. Help support Marsha and I trying to up our Twitter game a little bit. So links for that in the chat if you guys could.
Thank you, James Alston. Thank you, James Alston. I'm just trying my best, man. I'm just trying my best. I'm a passionate Knicks fan. I'm just on camera, and every emotion and every second is captured. So I appreciate you. As OG.
That's what I needed right there. Come on.
Let's go, Knicks fans. No panic. Straight confidence. Let's close strong. Fourth quarter underway. No Brunson to start. Embiid will play. It's McBride. Oh, my God. Devo! Long three. That's out of bounds off Mitch. It's Anunoby, Mitch, Hart, DiVincenzo, and McBride. I don't know if I love that. Timbrejo, I appreciate that on Twitter, man. Shout out to you. Batum, up top, guarded by Hart. Swings it to Maxey. Maxey and Embiid in. They're going to try to make a run to start this quarter. Oubre off the catch. Drives, then swings to Joel. Embiid, just inside the three-point line. Long two, good. Long two, good. Sean McGrath. Danny followed me on Twitter. DiVincenzo will handle. Philly sitting in this zone here as McBride throws it to the foul line to Anunoby. He'll swing. Deuce from the corner. No good. Rebound by Maxey. Don't love the two looks the Knicks have gotten to start this quarter. As Maxey uses the screen, gets downhill. DiVincenzo following layup, good. 1 point game. Timeout, Tom Thibodeau. I mean, Jesus Christ. Every fourth quarter, the Knicks get blitzed at the start. Every time. Brunson's got to play.
He's got to. I mean, we're at the first timeout of the fourth, though. I want to tell you guys about Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS gets your first deposit matched up to $100. Get hooked up today. #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. It's simple. Choose a lineup of 2 to 6 players. Choose more than or less than on their stats projection. Take it. Help us out. Download that. Use promo code CLNS. Link for that in the description of today's show. It's the #1 way to watch NBA playoffs. If it's a boring game or a blowout, this adds more juice to it. So shout out to you guys. If you guys could, download that. Use promo code CLNS. We'll match your first deposit. If you guys could, give me a follow on Twitter. I'm going to be taking a shot. If we could get me 5 more followers so I can get to 400, I would appreciate it. Talking NBA hoops, talking Knicks hoops a lot on there. So if you guys could, help me out trying to go over the Twitter following. But also, I said I'll take a shot if we hit 38,500 subs, and we did that. Hey, if we hit 38,750, I'll take another one. Appreciate it, guys. Hit that sub button. Chase that. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I think you got to get Brunson in the game, man. They came out and played their. You think Maxey and Embiid aren't playing the whole fourth? Come on, Tibbs. It's the playoffs. I just don't love their best two guys in and our best guy out.
Especially, I mean, Brunson only played 30 minutes. Like, it's cool if he plays 42 this game. Like,
what's up, 4K?
Appreciate you guys giving me a follow on Twitter. 4K, yeah. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. Following all you guys back. Trying to get some more Knicks fans on my Twitter feed. The real ones. Carlos, shout out to you, man. Carlos Narvaez, if they say it.
We're 120 likes away from 1,000 likes.
Wow.
Could y'all hit that thumbs up icon for us?
I feel like that's a good number to get the mojo going. Get that 1K next to the like. Let's go.
Hit that thumbs up icon. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm taking a shot at tequila. Let's go. Let's go. We got 2,700 people tuned in. We should be at 1,000 likes. 79-78. Knicks had a 5-point lead to start the fourth. Now it's just 1 in a minute and 10 seconds. 932 likes, 68 away, 68 away. If you've liked the video, type me. If you've liked the video, type me. Here we go. Still no Brunson in the game. Same 5 on the floor. McBride hands it off to Hart. Hart trying to get it inside to Bogey. They recovered. Sixers in a little bit of a zone here. I'd like for them to work that left side. Hart off the screen. Mid-range. Jumper. In and out. Rebound. Kept by Mitch. And then Hart loses it, but he gets it back. Can we go to a normal camera angle, please? Hart up top. Guarded by Tobias Harris. Gets it to Deuce. Deuce drives. Pump fake. Midi. No good. Robinson with the board. He's fouled.
Look at Mitch fight, baby.
They're going to say that was off of Philly.
That actually make it overtime.
I thought that was off the Knicks, but that was a foul. As they're wiping the floor, they're not going to challenge. McBride will throw it in. 14 on the shot clock. Deuce looking. Finds Robinson. Robinson hands it off to Deuce. Deuce turns the corner. Has to step on Maxey. Swings. Bogey. Triple. Good! Bogey from deep!
What a tough shot.
Knicks up 4. That's a big-time shot by Bogey.
Oh, my God. That was huge.
Oubre brings it up, guarded by DiVincenzo. We're under 9:50 to go. Oubre to Maxey. McBride press it up on him. Here comes the screen from Embiid. He'll use it. Maxey fighting over, swings. Embiid wanted the 3. Good D by Mitch.
Oh, my God.
Great D by Mitch. And it's stolen. Great D by Mitch. Here comes Deuce on the break. He throws it down. He missed it. No bucket. Offensive interference. Deuce McBride just missed a fast break layup, and then Josh Hart called for an offensive goaltending. I mean, how many times are we going to blow an open opportunity? Deuce McBride, man.
That was offensive goaltending.
It was offensive goaltending. Embiid, 3. No good. Rebound controlled by Hart. Hart's pushing. Watch out, Josh. Watch out. Backdoor to Donte. Out to Bogey for 3. Good! Bojan Bogdanovic lights it up. Boo, boo, boo. Knicks up 7. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Bojan Bogdanovic, baby. Bogey.
What the hell, Bogey? Shout out to Bogey, man. 2 huge threes. Offense looks good when you're flying that sucker around.
Are you kidding me?
Let Bogey cook, baby. Huge shots. I mean, that first one he hit with dude in his face falling away damn near off 1 foot.
Rich Mercedes says that's the professional scorer you were talking about.
Yep.
Seeps, he hasn't even got to get a clean look.
Get to that release.
2 have gone through.
Yep.
Keep feeding him. Keep feeding him.
You give him run to the 5-minute mark. Also, Josh Hart has been so good and those 50-50 rebounds that get tipped up, he just comes flying in and nabs the board. I mean,
the fuck, Deuce?
He took off too far, and he
tried to rock the fucking rim. One more dribble.
And then he realized he was too far and tried to go for a finger roll and just missed it. Kind of felt bad for him, but a little mental lapse there from Deuce.
3,000 watching. 999 likes. Who's going to be the 1,000th like on today's show? Is Kenya. Says Brunson adjustment, draw the extra coverage and pass. Agreed. Yeah, we saw that in the third quarter, that couple of bounce passes to Hartenstein who threw it down. Use your gravity to help your team, even if it means not making shots.
Yep.
93 Nav man. Told you. A lot of ball left. A lot of ball left. I want you to be right. I want you to be right. Trust me.
So.
Trust me. For you another 50, I'm doing a beer shotgun. I need it. I need it. Over 3,000 people watching. Can we get to 39,000 subs?
Come on.
Can we get to 39,000 subs? I know there's 285 people watching that are not, 385 people that are watching that are not subscribed. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Type me.
Come on.
As we just got to 1,000 likes, I'm going to the Patron Zone. Help us reach our goal of 39,000 subs.
Have that number fly up just like that, fellas. Make it go crazy.
I know there's a lot of people watching that ain't subscribed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sub for Knicks dubs. You want the Knicks to beat the Sixers? Subscribe to the channel.
Shout out Gio. Shout out Worcester. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Ricardo. Ulissa. D2. Worcester again. Brian again. EC in the chat. Make that number go up, fellas. There it goes. There it goes. Keep it going. Keep it going.
I know there's a lot of you watching that ain't subscribed. The data tells me right now that 50% of the people watching that are not subscribed. Change it. Why can't we get to 39,000 subs right now? You want us to go live for Game 3? You want us to go live for Game 4? Want us to be here all postseason long? Subscribe and turn your notifications on. Free, informative content every day on your New York Knicks. Sub for Knicks dubs, baby.
There it is. Shout out to everybody hitting that sub button. It's flying. We appreciate it.
Back to hoops. Knicks up 7. 9 minutes to go. It's still McBride, Chenzo, Bogey, Robinson, and Hart. Lowry up top. Swings it to Maxey. McBride guarding him. Maxey, crossover. Blows by him. Now he's got Mitchell Robinson on him. He's going to drive. Stops in the lane. Layup. Crazy shot. No good. It's going to be a swing to Oubre. His push shot. Good. Over the outstretched arm to Bojan Bogdonovic. 5-point game. Keep subscribing. Please.
Appreciate it.
McBride up top. Gets it to DiVincenzo. Guarded by Maxey. Hands it off to Bogey. Bogey back to Deuce. 10 on the shot clock. They're still all the way by the logo. McBride blows by Oubre. He's in the lane. He drops it off. And it's going to be knocked out of bounds by Kelly Oubre. 4.3 to shoot. 4.3 to shoot.
Great hands all night from the Sixers on these drives.
Yeah.
Really great hands.
I'm trying to scheme up a Bogey catch and shoot. Bogey 3! Too strong. Deuce battling, steals it from Maxey and lays it up and in. What a play by Deuce McBride. Big boy, no little boy. Holy shit, Deuce McBride. Big boy, no little boy. DiVincenzo guarding Maxey. 10 to shoot. Drives to his left. Step back. Good defense by DiVincenzo. He'll swing to Lowry. Lowry on the deck. Swing. Maxey line drive layup. Foul. 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 Big boy. No little boy. Bronx boy. Big boy. No little boy.
What's up, Bronx boy?
Deuce M. effing McBride.
You guys could. My Twitter's in the chat. Give me a follow over there. Maxey's at the line.
Maxey, free throw, good. We got 3,200 people watching. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
There it is.
High fives.
There it is.
We've been waiting for it all day, Isaac Smith. High fives.
Get him going. Love it, Isaac.
5-point game. Hart looking to throw it in. He'll find Bogey. Bogey back to Hart. Hart to Deuce. Deuce bringing it up. Guarded by Oubre. Crosses midcourt. He's going downhill. Deuce into the lane. At the foul line. Stops. Pops. Good and one! Deuce McBride! He's here to play basketball! He's got everybody at the world's most famous arena on their feet! And Carmelo Anthony says, ugh!
He's got a stank face on for Deuce.
Deuce McBride and the foul! Holy shit! Welcome to the big leagues, Deuce! Welcome to the big leagues, Deuce!
Fourth quarter Deuce.
Big boy, no little boy!
Way to make up for that smoked layup.
And he gets the free throw to go. Knicks up by 8. 11 bench points this quarter. They continue to answer the bell. As Jalen Brunson subs in for DiVincenzo. Embiid, handoff, Lowry, 3, good.
Brunson's got to get through that, man.
Brunson a step slow on defense. Brunson a step slow on defense. As Oubre will guard Brunson. Now Maxey. Brunson in and out dribble. Freezes him at the foul line. Kicks. Hart to Deuce. Deuce straight line drive. Floater blocked by Embiid.
I like it, though. I like it. Don't be scared. Keep going.
Knicks ball on the baseline. 8 to shoot.
See Marsh right there? We talked about it last game. It's still Knicks ball. You're going to get blocked. Swallow your pride.
Oubre was the one who really got the block first. Brunson will throw it in the baseline. Gets to Robinson. Robinson hands it off to Brunson. It'll go out of bounds. Knicks ball yet again with 7 to shoot. Come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. 3,300 people watching. Can we get to our goal of 39,000 subs tonight? I know there's 315 people watching that are not subscribed. I know there is. Give me a me in the chat if you're subscribed. Let's go.
Help us out, fellas.
Brunson throwing it in. Batum defending the inbound. Brunson to Anunoby. Ball stolen. OG gets it back. OG drive. Layup. No good. Rebound by Mitch. And then he threw it away. Holy shit, Mitchell Robinson. What are you doing? Philly out and running. Maxey drives on Brunson. That's an elbow. He just elbowed Brunson in the mouth. And they call a foul on Jalen Brunson. As Greg Simeon. No foul. That's going to be a foul on Brunson. Greg Simeon. Bang!
Appreciate you, Greg. Shout out to you.
Everybody give me a GS in the chat for Greg Simeon. Maxey at the line. First free throw good. The Knicks were once up 7. Since Jalen Brunson is subbed in, the game has changed in not the best way. Greg.
Appreciate you, Greg. Shout out to you. Thank you for your support. Goes a long way here.
Three-point game. Deuce will bring it up. I mean, Batum just shoves Brunson to the ground. And Deuce hands it off to Brunson. I don't love it.
I don't think you need a screen. There you go.
Brunson beats Batum off the bounce. Step back, midi. Good! Jalen Brunson in the fourth quarter. Let's go. 5-point game, 6:30 to go. Maxey up top, guarded by Brunson. Puts it on the deck. Step back, midi. Good. 3-point game. 3-point game. Deuce brings it up. Brunson goes through a series of off-ball screens. He'll set one for Deuce. Deuce guarded by Maxey. And they're just
go. I mean,
you got to do something else. McBride into the lane to Hartenstein. Floater good! Isaiah Hartenstein with the push shot. He was fouled. It should have been an and one. Maxey behind the deck loses it. Now he's on the ground. He recovers. Lowry, guarded by Anunoby. They throw it into Embiid. He'll face up on Hartenstein. Has the whole left side of the floor to himself. Backs him down. Fall away 2. No good. Rebound by Hart. Great defense by Hartenstein. Brunson up the right side. Guarded by Batum. Gets the screen. In the middle. Now he'll just reset. Kicks. Deuce. From deep. No good. No good. Maxey walks it up. Gets the screen. Hard in his hip pocket. Drives to his left. Throws it out to Embiid. Embiid right back to him. Hartenstein on Maxey. A little mismatch. Hesitation. Step back 3. Maxey. No good. Rebound by Brunson. Brunson doesn't see Batum, and then he gets fouled.
Great D by Hartenstein last 2 possessions.
Someone in the chat says fake beer. Yeah, no, we actually didn't even open up the beer. We actually didn't even open it. We poked the hole in it. There's actually a hole inside my stomach that it just goes out of the body as well. Yeah, fake. Brunson up top, gets the screen. He's guarded by Maxey. He's scoring on you. You score on him. Step back. Not even close. Horrible shot by Jalen Brunson. I ain't got to play someone. I'm not saying bench him, but you got to find another way to score points. You were doing it great to start the 4th. He's come in and the whole flow has changed. Lowry off the screen and Anunoby in his pocket. He'll take a step back. Great D by Anunoby to stay planted. He'll have to swing to Harris and we'll play through Embiid. He's trying to flop, doesn't get a call. 4 to shoot. Embiid deep midi. He's fouled and 1. Hartenstein, holy shit.
You play good defense for the whole possession. Just leave your hand out of the cookie jar, Hartenstein. Just back up.
That's unacceptable.
Just back up. It's a hell of a shot by Embiid. I mean, just got to tip your cap, but
Embiid with a chance to make it a 2-point play. It's all right, Adam. It's all right, Adam. I don't know why you just got to come through a point of hate, though. It's so weird to me. Embiid, free throw, good. 2-point game, 4:20 to go. Clutch time. Superstars win in this moment. Go be a superstar, Jalen Brunson.
Close it out.
Nick Batum is fucking guarding you. Nick fucking Batum. Brunson up top. Gets a screen from Hart. Got Harris on him. 5 to shoot. Brunson into the lane. Step back. Trying to draw a foul. Horrible shot. He flopped. And it's rebounded by the Sixers. Can we get someone else to run the offense, please? Brunson has been awful again. Maxey drives on McBride. Layup. Good. I mean, you are being severely outplayed by Tyrese Maxey.
I mean, yeah.
Like, it's not even close.
Maxey's
it's not even close.
30.
As soon as Jalen Brunson checked into the game, the Sixers went on a run. Do you bench him? Do you play someone else?
I mean, you can't, but maybe just get somebody else to initiate a little bit. Maybe go through Josh Hart a little more in this closing stretch. But the only thing that's concerning about closing this game, or the most important, or the biggest concern I have, is it feels like Philly's got an action they can run over and over again with the Maxey Embiid 2-man game. Just the Brunson Hartenstein 2-man. I mean, the Hartenstein push shots there. It's just the Brunson part of it just not going. Got to get going more. Got to get going. So you see the Sixers' big wings. They're just banding them up, walling them up. They're not falling for that pump fake right now. Whew.
I mean, I'm sorry. I don't think he should be in the game. I think he should sit and DiVincenzo should play.
Yeah, right now, like that's the thing. Like Deuce has played so well. DiVincenzo's played so well.
You take a step back on defense when he comes in, and you've been worse on offense with him in. I think I'm playing Donte over Brunson right now.
I mean, Donte.
And I can't believe I'm saying that.
Donte played his ass off tonight.
I mean, it's okay to pass the ball, bro.
It's Batum.
12-4 run for Philly as soon as Brunson checked in. He'll walk it up. Doesn't want a screen. He'll go at Batum. He's forcing him right. into the lane. Brunson drop off. Hartenstein push shot. Good!
Block.
Isaiah Hartenstein has been excellent in the second half. 3:30 to go. Hartenstein up to 14 points. He's got 3 blocks. Embiid drop off, and they're going to call foul. I mean, I'm sorry. Joel Embiid is a pussy. I'm sorry.
He falls so much.
Bro, get this guy an Amber Alert button. He's always on the ground. He's always on the ground. You're telling me Deuce McBride at 6'1", 190 is making him fall like that? It's an embarrassment to the league that we allow this.
This is not a good product.
That's why nobody watches this shit. That's why the viewership is down every year.
Yep.
It's because of Joel Embiid and the refs. Maxey behind the back to Embiid. Hartenstein up on him. He'll launch a 3. No good. Tobias Harris beating the Knicks to the glass. Offensive board. Kyle Lowry, pump fake drive, swing, Batum, corner 3. No good. And then Lowry, another offensive rebound. Offensive rebound after offensive rebound after offensive rebound.
Kicking your ass on the glass tonight.
And we can't box out. Kyle Lowry is out hustling the Knicks.
Now they're in the bonus.
Kyle Lowry out hustling the Knicks. He's at the foul line with a chance to tie the game up. First free throw's no good. Ball don't lie. Give me some BDLs in the chat as Donte DiVincenzo checks in. Who's coming out?
Probably Deuce.
Going to be Deuce? So who's guarding Maxey? Who's guarding Maxey?
OG's done a better job navigating these screens, but
Lowry, second free throw, good. 1 point game, 3 minutes to go. I just need 2 shots, Jalen Brunson.
Literally.
I just need 2 shots.
He makes 2 shots, the Knicks are winning.
Hart will walk it up. Under 3 to go. He'll get it to JB. He's guarded by Tobias Harris. He'll go one-on-one. 10 seconds to shoot. Just letting the shot clock go. Can he do the impossible? Brunson behind the back, sizing him up, dancing, prancing, spin move, fall away 2, in and out, no good, rebound by DiVincenzo, and then he's fouled, he's fouled, he's fouled. Donte DiVincenzo coming in and making winning plays.
This is a great Knicks team. This is a great Knicks team.
Jalen Brunson. I mean, I love you, brother, but you gotta wake up. You gotta do it.
Everybody else is playing their A game. Like,
you lose this game, and that's a gut punch, man. And now they're gonna challenge the call. They're gonna challenge.
I don't know what they saw. I don't know how that could be overturned.
Oh my God. 3,900 people watching. Who do you got? Who do you got? Type K for the Knicks. Type S for the Sixers. Who do you got? Who do you got? Who's going to win the game? Type K for the Knicks. S for the Sixers. Over 4,000 people watching. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. #1 place on YouTube to watch a Knicks game. Over 4,000 watching. Over 56,000 have tuned in. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon, subscribe to the channel, and let's close it out.
Oh, it's ball first. God.
What?
I think that's going to be overturned. Yep.
Successful challenge. Yep, and it's Philly ball. Philly ball. They win the challenge. Got to be stronger with the ball, man. I mean, Maxey is feeling him up like he's taking him to the prom.
Brian Fitzgerald, shout out.
Let's go, Knicks, 39,000. Let's go. DM and all the diehards. Let's go, chat. Hit those subs.
Come on. Shout out to Fitzgerald.
Shout out to Brian Fitzgerald. It's about stops. and timely buckets. 96-95, 2:37 to go. Sixers ball. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. We're 250 away from 39,000. I know there's 250 people watching that aren't subscribed. Help us reach our goal of 39,000 subs, please. Maxey walks it up. 2:30 to go. Anunoby on him. You know they're going to the two-man game with Embiid. They do. Maxey in the mid-range. Kicks it to Embiid. Right back to him. He'll turn the corner. Mid-range. Good. Knicks down by 1.
You're taking Deuce out. Just tough for OG to navigate around all those screens.
Their star players have showed up. Our star player needs to show up. Maxey's got 32 and 10. Can Jalen Brunson get it done? Brunson guarded by Batum. On the right wing, 2 minutes to go. He's pushing him all the way to the three-point line. He loses him. He attacks Harris. Gets bumped. Floater. No good. Jalen Brunson. Now Maxey's out and running. He'll attack Hart. He loses it. Turnover. Knicks ball the other way.
Great D by Josh Hart, man. Great D by Josh Hart.
Jalen Brunson, please, I am begging you to play basketball. Play basketball. You are 7 of 26.
You got the kick out to OG wide open also in the corner. Keep that in mind on this play.
Brunson guarded by Maxey. 90 seconds to go. Swings it to Hart. Hart for 3! No good. Right to Maxey. Horrible offensive possession.
One pass and then it's that.
Man, it's really disappointing the way Jalen Brunson's playing basketball right now. Maxey up top, guarded by Hart. 80 seconds to go. Knicks got to get a stop. Maxey off the screen. Gets downhill. He'll look to create. Behind the back. Step back.
Great
5 to shoot. Embiid's going to drive. Kicks it out. Maxey wide open 3. Good.
That dude's a real player, man. That dude's a real player.
Knicks down 4. Knicks down 4.
Getting an A-plus game from everybody effing else. I mean, literally everybody else. But you know what, Marsh? Best players drive the ship.
Yep.
The best players are the ones that bring you home. And Embiid and Maxey are doing that. The Knicks can have 7 of their 8 guys give you A-plus games like they have tonight. Bogey hitting fourth quarter threes. Deuce making plays. DiVincenzo and Hartenstein manning you up in the third quarter.
You don't win games when your superstar players don't show up in the playoffs.
Nope.
Jalen Brunson hasn't showed up in neither of the first 2 games.
Brutal.
Really hard to win in the playoffs when your best players don't show up. Knicks' best players have not showed up. Sorry, I lied. The Knicks' best player has not showed up.
Maxey and Embiid about to combine for 70.
I think Brunson's 15 of 50 in 2 games.
He's 7 of 26, so no, he's 15 of 52. 15 of 52 in 2 games. I'm going to put the link to Marsh and I's Twitter in the chat. If you guys could give us a follow over there. Got a lot of people watching right now trying to up our game on Twitter. Click those links in the chat. We would really appreciate it. We'll give you guys a follow back. Really appreciate it, man.
1 + 1 is always 2. I mean, Seeps, the Knicks have been outscored 18-6 when Jalen Brunson has been in the game in the fourth quarter. He's got time, but he's got to go now. Brunson up top. Drives on Harris. Layup. No good.
Awful.
Rebound by Hartenstein. He's being mauled underneath. No call.
Go,
Donte to OG.
Go, OG.
9 seconds to go. OG drives. He's fouled. And it's going to be a foul on Philly. OG will go to the line with 56.5 seconds to go.
Or is it not going to be?
Or they're going to say it's on the ground. They're going to say it was on the ground.
Is he going to challenge?
And now Philly will challenge the call. Philly will challenge the call. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. Over 4,600 people watching. Can the Knicks pull it out? Can the Knicks pull it out? Can the Knicks pull it out? If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Call is under review I mean, either way, it's going to be Knicks ball because there was not a turnover.
Yeah. Appreciate it. 210 more. Let's go. Hit that sub button.
Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to our goal of 39,000 subscribers. I know there's 205 people watching that aren't subscribed. If you are subscribed, type me. Type me.
I mean, that is a clear foul.
I mean, that's a foul. That's a foul. 193 away. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go.
Get that flurry, fellas. Come on.
Sub for Nick Stubbs. As they're reviewing the call right now. It's either going to be Nick's ball side out of bounds or Nick's ball side out of bounds. Unless they change it to an offensive foul on Anunoby.
I don't think they can.
As they're still reviewing the call.
Could be Lowry's fifth.
Foul on the floor stands. It'll be Nick's ball side out of bounds. 5 fouls for Lowry. 5 fouls for Lowry. Knicks down 4:57 seconds. You just need a bucket. You just need a bucket here. Just need a bucket.
OG's been open on these corners. I mean, he's got Lowry on him. Like,
putting my link to my Twitter in the chat. If you haven't yet, give me a follow over there. Would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's go. Come on. How about a bucket here? 14 to shoot. Brunson will throw it in. Looking. He finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein hands off to DiVincenzo. Swings to Anunoby. Brunson in the corner. Didn't take the shot. Now he does! Not even close. Rebound poked away. Controlled by Philly and a foul on Donte DiVincenzo. Free throws coming up for the Sixers.
it's a disaster for Jalen Brunson.
He's unraveled. For a guy that said on his podcast he doesn't feel pressure, the pressure has eaten him up in 2 games.
15 of 54.
Jalen Brunson looks like a horrible basketball player. I'm not going to lie, I don't think he should have played in the fourth quarter. I don't think he should have played. Knicks had a fire lineup in right now that was moving and grooving. With Brunson watching, he came in, and that's why Philly won the game.
Shooting 27% from the field this series so far.
He quite literally cost the Knicks today's game. He cost them the game. Lowry, free throw, good. Lowry, free throw, good. The Knicks were winning. Brunson came into the game. The Knicks are going to lose. Lowry, free throw, no good. Rebound by Hart. It's a 5-point game, still plenty of time. Brunson brings it up into the lane, kicks it out. Hart back to Brunson. They got to play quicker here. 35 to shoot. Brunson, stolen, turnover. Rebound controlled by DiVincenzo. I mean, they're going to have to play. DiVincenzo kicks. Brunson in the corner. 3! Good! It's a 2-point game. 27 to shoot. You do not have to foul. Stolen! Maxey got it back in the Knicks. No, ball's loose. Stolen by Hart. Devo 3! No good. Hartenstein board. Timeout. Kicks to Anunoby. Donte 3! Good! 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 Knicks up 1! Knicks up 1! Knicks up 1! Knicks up 1! Holy shit! Holy shit! Helter Skelter! Bodies on the floor! Offensive rebound! Donte DiVincenzo! Boo! 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 Are you kidding me? Holy fucking shit!
Look at Devo.
Holy fucking shit! Donte DiVincenzo! Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have a heart attack!
What just happened?
Oh, my goodness. You got to play defense. You got to play defense. One stop, and you're up 2-0 going to Philly. Deuce needs to be in the game for Brunson.
Yeah, definitely.
Sit Brunson, put Deuce in the game. They are in the bonus, so a foul will be free throws. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. We're 150 subs away. You want the Knicks to win? Sub for Dubs. I mean, I don't even know what happened here. Maxey fell, and then Hart stole it. Hart kicks it out. Donte had an open look. He missed it. Rebound controlled by Hartenstein. He throws it out to Anunoby, who swings to Donte, who knocked it in.
The stones on DiVincenzo.
He missed the first one and said, give me another shot.
He missed it bad. Like, the confidence he has.
Help us get to 39,000. I know there's 140 people watching that are not subscribed. If you're subscribed, type me. Here we go. Batum throwing it in. He gets into the backcourt to Maxey. Maxey off the screen. Gets downhill. Layup blocked. Controlled by Anunoby. He's fouled. He's fouled. Let's go,
Hartenstein, baby.
6 seconds to go. Hartenstein blocks the shot. Nick Nurse crying. Shut up, Nick Nurse. Shut up, Nurse. He beat that shit. He beat that shit. Let's go, Knicks. He can't challenge. He already lost the second.
What a play by Hartenstein.
Are you kidding me, Hartenstein? 55's in the chat. Anunoby at the line for 2. 6 seconds to go. First one. Good! 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 If you want the Knicks to win, subscribe. If you want the Knicks to win, subscribe. Anunoby can ice it.
Come on, OG. Come on, OG.
OG, free throw. Good.
Let's go.
Foul. Foul now. Foul now. Foul. 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 Embiid 3. No good. 2-0. Knicks win. Knicks win. Knicks win. Knicks win. They win. They win. They do the impossible. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. The Knicks win. The Knicks win. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Type the W's. What a collapse from Philadelphia. Oh my God. Type those W's.
Are you kidding me? Everybody in the chat. Go New York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go! Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks! Oh, holy fucking shit!
What just happened? What just happened?
Are you kidding me? The Knicks win! The Knicks win! The Knicks win! Oh my goodness. Oh my. Is this real? Is this real?
Oh.
Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. And that's what the Knicks did today. They found a way to win. Are you kidding me? I thought I heard 5 whistles on that play.
Dude.
I need a replay. I need a replay.
I thought they were going to call it on Hartenstein.
I thought they called it on Hart when he made Maxey fall. And then I thought they called it again. So DiVincenzo drives, kicks it to Brunson. Brunson relocates off the pump fake three. So, excuse me. Seeps. This fucking video I'm watching doesn't have the score on it.
Dude, I want to see the inbound pass. They didn't show it on TV. You're up 2-0. Oh my God. Eric Drum saying Lucky Nachos came through for the dub. What a collapse that was.
I don't know what happened.
I gotta see the inbounds.
I don't know what happened.
I think it was OG that knocked it away.
I don't know what happened.
Been shocked.
The fucking stones on Donte DiVincenzo.
Clanks the first one, dude.
The stones on Donte DiVincenzo to line it up. But Hartenstein.
Bad one. Like,
Hartenstein could have quit. Dog. He wanted it more. He wanted it more. I was very critical of the way Hartenstein played in game 1.
Yep.
I was very critical of the way Hartenstein played in the first half of game 2. But you know what, Seeps? I'm not sure any Knick played better in that second half.
Yeah. I mean, especially that third.
Every point he had in the second was in the second half. What did he finish with? 16?
14. 7 push shots.
My fucking body is shaking. My body is shaking. These stones on DiVincenzo. Never scared.
Clanks the first one. Rises back up, wide open. The whole guarded on their feet, throwing up the threes. Cash.
Oh, my God.
I mean, just incredible.
I wish I had words to paint a picture, but I am fucking shaking.
Incredible.
I was on his ass all night, Seeps. But you don't win this game without that Jalen Brunson 3.
Yeah. No, that was a big shot.
That was the biggest shot. Because you don't get the Donte 3 if Brunson doesn't make that.
That was huge.
And it bounces off the fucking rim, into the air, off the rim and in. It bounced off the rim.
I mean, what the?
Are you kidding me? It's unbelievable.
I can't believe it.
I mean... Are you kidding me?
Holy cow.
Josh fucking Hart.
21 and 15. I don't know what to say. All about how you end quarters and games, huh? At its finest tonight.
This fucking team's gonna kill me, man. This team.
Incredible. Steel Pasito saying, holy shit, destiny.
That's what it feels like.
It felt like it. Well, Fredo saying up 2. Let's go, Knicks. Sheesh. Yep.
2-0.
2-0. Somehow, hey, that's all that matters. We're here now. We're up 2-0. We move on.
2-0.
KY Avery saying we in championship mode. LFGK. Miracles happen every day. Be bleeding orange and blue. Shout out to Avery.
KY Avery.
We got Trey Green in the chat. Let's go. Saying vibes. LFG.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
Did that really just happen?
Now, all the pressure in the world on Philly.
Did that really just happen? So, how much were they down when Brunson hit the 3?
They were down 5.
So they're down
5 with 35 seconds, or 30 seconds left. Brunson hits a 3.
They were about to foul. 27 seconds left. You didn't have to foul.
Yeah. I thought Embiid drilled that last one, too, when he had the set shot right near Tibbs.
Why did they not foul?
I don't know.
They had to bring the ball up the whole length of the floor.
No timeout, too.
Why aren't you fouling? I have always been, you're up by 3. You're up by 3. You foul.
Yeah.
I believe that to my core. I believe that to my core. But you know what? Who cares? They win.
Kenya saying, let's bring the frickin'
Kenya.
Sweeping up, baby. Sweeping up, Kenya. OG. Hey, Marsh, I told you. We would take their best hit and remain standing. I've been on the winning side of the... Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
The Knicks have never been on the winning side of that. They have never been on the winning side of that. And today,
incredible. Devin Davis saying, try not to go horse after that one.
Do we understand what we just watched?
I don't think so. I think this is going to be something that sets in like right before the game.
Do we understand what just happened?
That was a for sure loss.
You are down 5 with 30 seconds to go. And you won.
Incredible. Devin, shout out to you. J-Rock. I like this. 3 letters. Man. Lord Buddy Bear saying, I missed the end of my internet's going in and out. Sounds like Nova saved us in the end. I will be done for the night. If it acts up again, big effing win. Buddy Bear, we appreciate it. Yeah, Nova guy showed up. DiVincenzo Brunson. I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
That was the series.
That we might look back at that and say like 100%.
That was the series.
When you outlasted damn near 70 from Embiid and Maxey.
Trying to calm down.
Malik.
Trying to calm down.
If it ain't filled with suffering, it ain't a real Knicks win. Let's go, Knicks.
Fucking goosebumps.
And then Donkey Donk with a $50 super chat. Shout out to my man. Say, what up, yo? Sean Hayes, your boy. Brunson.
Sean Hayes?
Wow.
This is Sean Hayes. No. This is Sean Hayes. Sean Hayes was one of the first supporters I ever had when I started to work at Chat Sports. Giants
awesome.
and Knicks. Sean, my man.
Thank you so much. Yeah, great point. Brunson picked a hell of a time to finally hit a 3. Hell of a time. Sean Hayes, shout out to you, though. Donkey Donk, appreciate it. Like, calm down, man. That was...
Let's hear. I'll watch the final play. and we'll do some play-by-play. I know that's not the video I want.
Will said, yo, Marsh, what an effing finish. Let's go, Knicks. Will, appreciate it. Shout out to you. And Levi's the best, saying LGK, Devo is him, Hartenstein is him, OG him, Hart him. Gave me like 10 heart attacks. Holy cow, feels so good. If you don't like this, you don't like NBA basketball. Yeah. Definitely.
So, 31.8 seconds to go. Knicks down 5.
5, yes.
DiVincenzo beats Batum off the dribble. Throws it to a wide-open Jalen Brunson in the left corner.
And he hesitated at first.
Pump fake, 2 dribbles to the right, pull up 3, over the contest of Maxey, off the front rim, into the air, swish.
That never happened.
Lowry grabs the ball to throw it in. Knicks, it's 5-on-4 for Philly to throw it in. Lowry finds Maxey. Maxey goes to catch the ball, and it pops out of his hand up in the air immediately. Then Maxey goes to jump up for it. Hart goes like that, and he doesn't make Maxey drop it. Maxey catches it, falls to the floor, and loses it. I thought a foul was called there.
Yeah.
Maxey tries to throw it while on the ground through Josh Hart's legs to Kyle Lowry. Hart steals it. He finds Donte. Wide open 3.
Clanks it.
Back iron. Ball goes up. Hartenstein crashes from the foul line and beats Tobias Harris to the ball. He grabs it. Knicks have a timeout. They don't call it. Hartenstein is now wrapped up with Harris and Lowry. Lowry's on the ground like a fish out of water. Hartenstein finds OG. OG finds Donte. Donte for 3. Bang!
I can't believe that. I can't believe it. Garrison.
OG. OG. What the hell?
Garrison, we appreciate it. The Knicks are definitely must-see TV. What a freaking game. The drama. LFGK Knicks. Appreciate you, Garrison. I agree with you, man.
Garrison, thank you. I don't even know what I said in that final. I thought it was over. I quit. That's unacceptable. I thought it was over. I thought they called fouls. I can't hear the game audio that much, but.
John Musgrove saying I got to see this last 13 seconds again. LOL. You have to go back and watch that.
I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that.
Carlos saying this did not feel right. We stole 2 games and Brunson is not playoff ready. Take an optimistic view and say Brunson played terrible in 2 games. Still hit a big shot late, and then Knicks are still up 2-0. Brunson plays well. They are sweeping the Sixers.
Will Scott sent me the video.
Really?
Play. DiVincenzo kicks. Brunson in the corner. 3. Good! It's a 2-point game. 27 to shoot. You do not have to foul. Stolen. Maxey got it back in the Knicks. No, ball's loose. Stolen by Hart. Devo 3. No good. Hartenstein board. Timeout. Kicks to Anunoby. Donte 3. Good!
Unreal.
Good! 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 Knicks up 1! one! Knicks up one! Knicks up one! Knicks up one! Holy shit!
I mean,
Are you kidding me?
Brock's boy coming in saying, Marsh, go get the nerd. Yeah, I don't even want to see their reaction after this Brock's boy. Donkey Donk saying, yeah, it's me, brother. Love you, Marsh. Appreciate you, Donkey Donk. Appreciate you. Tony saying, I was looking stupid going crazy at work. Let's go.
I love y'all, man.
As you know what? Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys.
Really?
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
39,000.
Appreciate y'all, man.
We crossed over 38,000 yesterday. Sean Hayes, I fucking love you, man. You were one of the first people that believed in me, Sean Hayes. I'll never forget that. I will never, ever forget that. I am Jules. Josh Hart was the reason we were there. Deuce got you back.
Yep.
Bogey came in big time. Then number 55. I have no breath, no pulse. I told you I was bringing it.
Can't believe it. Then John Thotty saying, Ayo, Marsh.
Ayo, John Thotty. Ayo, John Thotty. I can't believe they won, dude.
Sit.
That is... I don't know if that's a joke or the Knicks just took it.
It's got to be a little of both. I mean, I'm in shock. Like, I actually don't believe what we just watched. John Thotty, shout out. Dallas James saying, I'm at work. I tuned in you guys with Lowry at the line. And you saying Brunson cost us a game that we scored 8 straight with your awesome commentary. Feels like the 90s.
Says, I'm at work. I tuned in you guys with Lowry at the line. You saying how Brunson cost us a game that we scored 8 straight. I can't believe he hit that shot. And, like, it was, like, the most, like, I'm having a bad game make, too.
Front
Off
iron.
the fucking front iron.
Front iron pops up.
Down 5 with 31 seconds to go.
Devin Davis just saying, go. Appreciate you.
I feel like I'm about to pass
No,
out.
I'm not going to lie, dude. My heart is beating out of my damn chest.
I don't feel well. I feel awful. Are you kidding me? Stephen Spalding says the replay call was better than the TNT call. Of course it was. We actually care about the Knicks. as I'm looking at my phone here, my phone is blowing up. Mr. Singleton with a $2 with a Cash App. KBGBF. Eula. We appreciate you, brother. William Burton says, Marshall, I just replayed your call. We'll play it again.
DiVincenzo kicks. Brunson in the corner. 3!
Hold on.
Have to play. DiVincenzo kicks. Brunson in the corner. 3! Good! It's a 2-point game. 27 to shoot. You do not have to foul. Stolen. Maxey got it back in the Knicks. No, ball's loose. Stolen by Hart. Devo 3! No good. Hartenstein, board, timeout. Kicks to Anunoby. Donte, 3! Good! 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 Knicks up 1! Knicks up 1! Knicks up 1! Knicks up 1! Holy shit!
Are you kidding me?
I gotta take a breath, dude.
I honestly don't know what to say. I'm sorry I'm not putting on a better show right now. I'm in fucking shock. I am in shock.
'93 Nav man saying, was a pleasure to hang out with y'all as a primary NFL fan. Let's be clear that I told Marshall, watch, Knicks got this. Battle rhythm is a thing. Refuse to lose. I know what it is to lose a big game as a Raiders fan. We appreciate you. We appreciate you, Nav man, hanging out with us all night.
Every 50 the rest of the way, I'm doing a beer shotgun.
Let's go.
I need it. I'm going to put a link into the chat. If everyone could retweet this on Twitter, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's get this call all on Twitter.
Help us out, fellas.
Just click the link. Give it a retweet. Everyone that retweets it, I'm going to give you a shout out and a follow back. Shouts outs and follow backs to everyone that retweets that tweet. And every $50 super chat the rest of the way, I'm doing a beer shotgun. I cannot believe that. Jaden, thank you, brother. I don't know if it was good. I don't know if it was bad. It was just me.
Buddy Bear saying, but Marshall, we already lost the game, but then no boys went to work. Got to draft like 10 more of them. Oh, my internet seems to be working again. Shout out to you, Buddy Bear.
Buddy Bear. Nav man, cheers, bro.
Can't believe it. J Rock in the chat, Charles in the chat. Yeah, CPJ, yo, what the F? Don't know what I just watched, but Knicks are up 2-0. That's all I know. Knicks are up 2-0. That's all I know.
My computer is frozen. If you don't like this, you don't like NBA basketball. If everyone could retweet that link in the chat for me.
I mean, that's incredible.
What are we supposed to say? What are we supposed to say, Patrick Seatman? The Knicks, Seeps, up 2-0, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Brunson is 16 of 55 and 2 of 12 from 3.
You're up 2-0, and this dude's played terrible.
If somebody's told me that the Knicks, Nav, man, I already know I'm probably going to die calling a Knicks game, and I'm cool with going like that. Roy, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You know what I'm pissed off about? Those dumb fucks on TNT don't have to talk about this right now.
Yeah, I gotta wait till after.
Charles Barkley told me the Pacers were going to sweep the Knicks. Shaq told me that the Magic would beat the Knicks in round 1. No Randall.
Brunson playing like this.
And you're up 2-0 against Philly. And all you former NBA players talking about how good Embiid is.
Yep.
Just one game.
Yeah, that needs to be the mindset. It's just one game. Move on.
As I send the tweet.
14 more.
14 more.
14 more.
14 more. 14 more. Can I get all 1,000 people watching to give me a 14 in the chat? Can I get all 1,000 people to type 14 in the chat?
Appreciate you, Nab, man, and Buddy Bear.
$14 more. 14 more. $14 more.
Pretty crazy thing to say. I'm great win. Great win. So OG stepping up and knocking those free throws down with Helter Skelter. That's going to be an underrated part of this, but and it's not going to be talked about. But man, step to the free throw line and knock those two down, man.
Vontae Lyles says, I'm too old for this. My dad messaged me and said, I'm not sure my heart can take too many of those.
Yeah, if you're over the age of 50, we'll have to have a PSA on watching Knicks games.
I don't really know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Are you kidding me? I gotta watch it again.
DiVincenzo kicks. Brunson in the corner. 3. Good! It's a 2-point game. 27 to shoot. You do not have to foul. Stolen. Maxey got it back in the Knicks. No, ball's loose. Stolen by Hart. Devo 3. No good. Hartenstein board. Timeout. Kicks to Anunoby. Donte 3.
That's a great extra.
What are we supposed to say?
I don't even know.
I literally can't talk about the game yet. I'm not ready. I am not ready.
You just want to chop it up on here for a little bit more and then do it tomorrow? Like,
I don't know what to say. I don't know if everyone realized what they just saw. I don't know if you guys realize what you just saw. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to fucking pass out.
You know, I'll do this. I'll throw this out there. If we get a $100 super chat, I'll do a boot as we walk on out of here.
Lord Buddy Bear, thank you. Jay Liv says, Marsh, that call was like Russ Hodges in 1951 after Bobby Thompson won the pennant with a home run in the bottom of the ninth. The Giants win the pennant. The Giants win the pennant. William Burton. William Burton. Talk to me nice, William Burton. Talk to me nice.
The most clutch shot in Knicks playoff history. It's round 1, it's game 2.
That's the most clutch shot in playoff history I've ever seen. I'm 29 years old. I know we have, as we like to say, some old heads watching that we love and respect.
Knowledgeable old heads.
That's the best Knicks playoff shot I've ever seen. I didn't get to see Larry. I didn't get to see Allen.
The fact that makes it so great is
I didn't see the Starks dunk, but that right there, as I'm 29 years old, that is the best playoff shot I've ever seen.
He clanked the first one, comes back around, foaming at the mouth. Did not matter. That's who he is. That's what he's been made about since college. Like, he clanks the first. Also, OG. Hartenstein gave it to him. OG, no panic. Nice little shovel pass to Donte. I don't know, man.
They stole the inbound.
That never happened. That never happened. Like, NBA players don't do. Like, you know what that was, though? Josh Hart just being ready to go. Brunson hits a 3. He's in there right away. Like.
Oh, my God.
Nick Davidov in the chat. Good win. Good win.
Davidov.
Great win.
That's more than a good win, dude. That's more than a good win.
Dude, Davidov's got the championship mindset. He's already on to the next.
14 more.
14 more, Davidov.
14. Give me some 14s in the chat.
Just one win.
Give me some 14s in the chat. My heart is still fucking beating out of my chest. Holy fuck.
Well, I mean, sometimes it takes a little luck. JB3 was a little lucky, but
I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. Jay Liff said he was crying. I don't know if I cried, but my body was fucking in a state of shock.
You go put them away now, game 3. They're going to be.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Just round 1.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Step in the process.
3-point goal. Nick Davidov. Bang!
The Knicks don't lose with OG and Anunoby, Buddy Bear. The Knicks don't lose with OG in the lineup. I feel like is Barrett making that? Like, I'm not gonna bring that up.
I don't know. Words are in my head. I can't speak them. I can't speak the words that are in my head right now.
I'm like excited to wake up tomorrow morning, and I feel like it's gonna be like, you know that feeling when you wake up, you're like, did that really just happen last night? Like, did that really just happen? I mean, that was incredible. I'm sorry. I actually feel terrible. I'm sorry, Chip.
That wasn't right.
That
wasn't right. I don't know what to say. My fucking heart is beating out of my chest. I thought Embiid made that three.
I will say, I do have a feeling like this series is just getting started.
Oh.
Like, I don't think this is like Knicks are sweeping them. Like, guys, keep this in mind. They got thoroughly outplayed for 47 and a half minutes. And they won. Yeah.
I am expecting
Philly's going to come, like.
I'm not even going to say it. I'm not, because I have just been wrong. I have been wrong about everything this series. I've been wrong. If someone told me that Jalen Brunson would shoot 16 of 55 and 2 of 12 from 3, and the Knicks were up 2-0.
It's a good point, Davidov. This is not a 7th seed Knicks Sixers team.
Are you kidding me? $5,100 peak.
I bet you this might get up to 100 total. Like, just people going back and watching.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Dude, I feel that too.
I
don't
I'm
even imagine
throw
how
up.
you're feeling. Like,
I think I'm going to throw up. I had a nice dinner, and I'm going to throw it all up. I'm going to throw it all up. If you're on Twitter, I need you to retweet that video.
please help us out, man.
If you are on Twitter, please, please, please.
Is your laptop like freaking out right now?
Dude.
I can't even like move around on
My
here.
lap.
I can't tell if
my
it's just a
laptop,
Knicks
my
game.
phone, my body is fucked.
Great caption on that tweet too. Great. That was good.
I'm going to throw up. I think I'm going to throw up. I've never felt like this in my life. I have never felt like this in my life. I've never felt like this. Josh Hart. I got a beer shotgun for Nick Davidov. If we get another 50, we'll go racing. B, the next $50 super chat, and I'll throw up live. Holy fuck. I don't know what to say. I don't. Johnson, he was there. He was there. Johnson, I forgot you were there. I need a rundown, JU. I need a rundown of what was going on. Leaving the arena. JU, I need more info, dude. Says the Garden went insane. Best event game I ever went to. Holy shit. People thought it was over. I just threw up a little in my mouth. I swear to God, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. I swallowed it, though. I swallowed it. Prize Picks lineup hit.
Big cash too.
I don't know if I could do this. Nick Davidov says, my birthday is tomorrow. We got 750 people still watching. Can I get 750 HBDs in the chat? I mean, Jalen Brunson was ass all day long. But he hit the three. Happy birthday to Nick Davidov. And Johnson Yu. Johnson Yu, you got this on your birthday, man. Oh, my God. Dude. That thing hit the rim, popped up, and swished. And swished it. All right. Beer shotgun time. Davidov, happy birthday, brother. John Connor, that was ridiculous. That was fucking ridiculous. I can't believe they won that game. Like, legitimately, they...
I mean, that's for you. That has to be the best.
That's the best Knicks game I've ever seen in my life.
Like that.
It's up there.
Considering this year, like, you know what? Mike Breen said this early on this season. He said it just feels like something's in the air with this Knicks team.
That
was it.
That was it.
That was it.
Every 50 the rest of the way, we're doing beer shotguns. We had a case at 12. We got two more. I want to end this night. Let's go. Let's go, Knicks. Jesus Christ, I'm going to throw up. I think we had a half-day AM scheduled tomorrow. Might need to be a half-day PM. I'm serious. I'm not going to go to bed tonight until like 3 a.m. J-Liv cried. I almost cried. All I've eaten today was a bacon, egg, and cheese with a hash brown bagel. Are you fucking kidding me?
Foaming at the mouth. After you fucking clank one of the game online. Foaming at the mouth.
Remember when Mark Berman said the Knicks made a bad signing by signing Donte DiVincenzo?
What did we tell y'all?
Remember that? Remember when Mark Berman told you that they never should have traded Obi and they shouldn't have signed him? Remember that? That's why he had to retire. Game passed him by. He was still living in a computer world, and we're on to the next thing. It's okay. He had a great career. Josh Hart tweeted out, "Oh my God." I don't know what to say. I know I'm doing a bad job, but I'm supposed to find a way to speak through these moments, and I'm really struggling. I really am. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I've never experienced anything in my life as a Knicks fan like that. I've never experienced anything like that in my lifetime as a Knicks fan. We've been on the opposite end of those. We've been on the opposite end of those. Donte DiVincenzo. Donte DiVincenzo. Donte DiVincenzo. Donte DiVincenzo.
Hart back to Brunson. They got to play quicker here. 35 to shoot. Brunson stolen turnover. Rebound.
Oh, I'm going to throw up. Lord Buddy Bear. Lord effing Buddy Bear.
I actually think you guys broke my laptop, so. YouTube's not loaded for me anymore. I think I blame you guys in the chat.
Dallas James Santana. If we had Brunson in the 90s, we win 2 chips.
I hope you guys all sleep well tonight. Hope all of you guys sleep well knowing that Knicks got a real chance.
If you haven't yet, I kindly ask you to click that link on Twitter and give it a retweet. Let's have that thing go viral. As Seeps, we are very close to beating Game 1 Super Chat total.
We are very close.
And I think it would be a little bit. We got to beat that.
Listen, I'll throw it out there.
If
we get a 200, I'll do a boot.
I'm doing a boot race.
But we also got 2 Happy Dads left. You guys could help us get there, beat that number. I think we're probably at like 1.075 probably.
If we get a 200, we're doing a beer boot race. And you will get 30 tickets. 30 tickets for the raffle. 30 tickets to the raffle.
Yeah, Adam. I mean, I think it would too on this side of things.
Adam, Philly live stream sounds like they're.
I kind of feel bad. Like, I don't know, it's always F Philly, but like.
We didn't deserve that win.
No, not at all.
But we didn't deserve that.
That's why I love basketball so much. It's like,
Joel Embiid says the reffing at the end of the game was fucking unacceptable. Coming from the #1 foul merchant I have ever seen play the game.
Oh, he is
That's pretty rich. I mean, this dude just falls to the ground and gets calls.
I mean, Embiid, you got to understand. Like, the whistle gets swallowed a little bit in the postseason.
Are you kidding me, Joel Embiid?
Lord Buddy Bear, we appreciate you.
Yeah, shut the fuck
And it's
up,
also to
Embiid.
blame the refs in a game that you threw away.
That
like,
you choked.
Not him, but like specifically, but the Sixers team threw that game away. Yeah, Will, 100%. He flopped on Deuce McBride running him over. Yeah, Tatum's bad too, Buddy Bear. but I don't know if he's bad as Embiid. Ramon Garcia, shout out to you, man, in the chat. Legend.
A win is a win, John Pettit. A win. You don't apologize for winning. You don't apologize for winning. And Joel Embiid says we're going to win the series. We're going to win this. We know what we've got to fix.
See, Knicks fans, is a great win. I think the series just started. This is going to be a battle the rest of the way. I think we won today because Bronx Boy showed up. I think that was it.
About damn time he showed up. Jesus Christ. The amount of cap space we're giving to Bronx Boy.
Oh, my
it's
God.
About time he showed up.
Damn right. You guys could, too. We got still around 500 people watch. I put my Twitter in there as well. If you guys want to give me a follow as well, I appreciate it.
Oh, my goodness.
Almost there.
3-point goal. Will Yum Burden. Bang! Bang!
I think we are 50 away.
William Burton from deep. Good.
We can.
Good.
We're about 50 away from taking over our game one total. You guys could. Once we make that go to a 1.2, we will end it with a shotgun race. Let's go. Hopefully just get the real ones. Go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 to get there.
Jalen Brunson, as he sits at the podium with DiVincenzo to his right and Josh Hart to his left, says the one thing about this team, no one really cares about who's doing what.
Good point.
Who gets the credit for what or anything. We just want to go out there and win. And that's what they did.
You know what I'm doing if I'm Tom Thibodeau? I'm turning on the silent tape, and I'm cutting it right before that last Jalen Brunson 3. And I'm making them watch that full 47 and a half minutes before he hit that to reset going in the game on Thursday. Jay Liv, I 100% agree. That is a win that launches a title run. But it's about moving on and putting this behind you. LeBron just had one of the craziest layups I've ever seen.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
Who's going to help us out, beat our game one total, and have William Burton's back? 50 should do it.
Oh, my God.
Double bang. That's the.
Mike Breen gave DiVincenzo the double bang.
You have to. I mean, you got to.
On MSG. The double bang. The double fucking bang. The 76ers plan to file a grievance with the NBA over the officiating across the first 2 games of the season. A spokesman tells ESPN. I'm biased. I get it. And maybe I'm just wrong here. Every whistle has gone their way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're talking about.
And I know I'm biased, and I'm looking at it through a Knicks fan's lens. But I legitimately think the whistle has been more in their favor than ours. And I really don't think it's all that close.
Oh, yeah. Playing the foul agreement.
I mean, Embiid has lived on the foul line through 2 games. 12 more free throws tonight for Embiid. 12 free throws for him. 6 for Maxey. 4 for Lowry. I don't know. I really don't even necessarily care.
It's also play getting not talked about enough, and you're going to have this in games like this. The Hartenstein recovery on Maxey when he had a chance to take the lead with 5 seconds left was incredible. I just watched that again. The Hartenstein
Which play
was
was it?
Like Hartenstein coming back and getting the block.
Oh my God, the block.
Bro, he was beat. Like
The
he was beat by
block.
2 steps.
It's weird. The Knicks shot 23 free throws and Philly shot 22. Sure,
Bro.
it was definitely swayed by the refs.
I thought when Maxey drove, I thought it was for sure going to be game. Philadelphia.
In Hartenstein.
He is incredible, man. I know we've been talking about it a little bit. Don't want to look at the offseason too much. Who to bring back, Hartenstein or Mitchell Robinson? I think the Knicks got to try to bring back both, man, because getting 48 minutes from those two every night is insane.
That Isaiah Hartenstein block did miracles on me.
It's not going to get talked about.
No one. What about the fucking bogey fourth quarter threes?
Dude, the 2 threes he hit were insane. Deuce McBride smoking a layup and then having huge plays.
Those bogey threes, man. Deuce
Made
in
that
the
trade
fourth
worth it.
quarter.
Oh, as now we're 40 away as we did it. We did it. Never mind.
We got the dub. Game 2 outproduces Game 1.
The fellas. Dallas and RTY Gamer coming in. So RTY says, was at the game. Best money. I would empty my bank account to be able to go relive that in the Garden.
Yeah,
Like-
I would spend every dollar I own to do that.
RTY, I'm jealous. That's awesome. I'm happy for you that you got that memory. That is something you're going to be telling your grandkids about. Like, that's awesome, RTY. Happy for you, brother.
RTY Gamer, thank you for always showing love to this channel. I'm glad you were there, man. You deserve it. You frickin' deserve it, man.
Dallas James saying Carmelo Anthony used to get no respect. 76ers can go kick rocks.
I think it's a little tone deaf for them to say they are filing a grievance with the calls. I mean, Embiid has lived at the foul line. He has lived at the foul line, and he hunts fouls. And it's not like his play dictates. Kendrick Perkins is funny as shit. All right. We're going to shotgun. I am going to try to use I'm going to use the restroom after the shotgun. And then we're going to try to talk about this. And we're going to try to talk about this the best way I can. So there's that. I don't know what oh, there it is. Deal still applies. Someone sends in a 200. We're going boot racing. We're going boot racing. Game 1, we empty the case. Game 2, empty the case. You guys are legendary. You guys are legendary. Let's ride. Oh. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. All right. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, Seeps. I'll be back. I'm going to collect my thoughts. And then let's talk about it.
Whew. I don't know what to say, fellas. I don't know what to say.
Are you kidding me?
Smitty's probably furious. He knows there's a buzzsaw heading his way. Throw up some stats from the game. A couple of guys I want to highlight. Yeah, I'll throw this up here. Knicks won a game, and these two combined for 69. 69 points, and they won that game. Then you look at these two. 40 points, 19 rebounds, 6 assists, incredibly efficient. The game-winning 3, the game-winning steal. I mean, just insane. Just insane out of those guys. And Donte DiVincenzo, man. Donte DiVincenzo. Carl, I'm not saying this is, how do I want to say this? I'm not saying this is the kind of nail in the coffin to the Knicks going on this run, because I think they still have a series here in Philadelphia. I think you are going to get the most motivated team you have ever seen in the NBA with Philly coming back. However, this is a win that can spark a championship run. This is a win that can rally the troops. I mean, just incredible. Just incredible. Jay Liv saying, Martian Steeps, your legends. Guys, we would not be who we are without you guys. And just thank you to everybody. We're going to have almost 100,000 people tune into the stream. Really appreciate y'all. Severe saying, Steeps, you Knicks Hive now. You know I got to always rock with my Bulls, but there is a large gap between my second favorite team in the league and my third favorite team in the league. Just insane. Just insane. It's Jaden Rossi saying Bogey had some clutch threes too. He did. 6 points, 2 boards, 2 assists, but 2 of the biggest threes of his career. The Steep Show is on time, man. And Marsh will be back here in a sec, but I just don't even know, man. I just don't even know. He got Josh Hart damn near averaging 20 and 20. He's averaging damn near 20 and 20. Like, he is the best 6'4" rebounder I've ever seen in my life. The amount of times where a ball goes up, physical series like this, ball's getting tipped around in the air, and Josh Hart comes in from the three-point line, corrals the rebound, and he goes instantly. He goes instantly in pushing the ball up the court. It is incredible what he does on a day in, day out, night in, night out, whatever you want to say. He brings it every single time. This guy, I understand he's not the one that made the shot. He's not the one that had a big play late, but he kept you in that game. And just a guy that is just grit and grind like Josh Hart is, man. Like, yeah, it is incredible. It is incredible. Also, thank you guys so much. It's been an unreal season, unreal run, but I want all you Knicks fans right now. This is just the start. We still got a month and a half of this. Like, that needs to be the mentality. This is just another great win. You need wins like this if you're going to go on a playoff run. Fat Cat, shout out to you. Nope, appreciate it. Severe, appreciate it. Just the start. Carl saying the ending snatched their heart. They got deja vu. Yeah, they probably do have deja vu from the Kawhi Leonard Raptor shot. Lord Buddy Bear saying it's a team game, but Nova came up big when it counted. Yeah, Buddy Bear. Incredible. Incredible. Like what the Nova guys do on every game. Every single game. It's special, man. It's special. Like the Knicks went out, they traded first-round pick for Josh Hart at last year's NBA trade deadline. Everybody said that was a waste of a first. Well, the dude's averaging 21 and 15 or whatever it may be in the first two games. A guy like DiVincenzo, oh, we paid him too much. All the injuries to the Knicks team this year, he stepped up every single game, and then he hits the biggest shot in possibly New York Knicks history. It's incredible what he does, game in, game out. And the fact that even in his post-game press conference, Donte DiVincenzo said, I was hoping for another chance. Hoping for another chance after clanking a three that would have gave the Knicks a... He didn't just miss it. It hit... Once, yeah. Because a shooter like a...
DiVincenzo ain't scared. He lives for that shot. He was going to have to do it, man. He was going to have to do it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
If you haven't yet, retweet the fucking tweet. Retweet that tweet in the live chat. Let's try to talk about it. Probably a push right after this. I mean, right? Like, what are we waiting for? Let's let that be the bid for tomorrow. Just let it roll through the day. I don't even know what you title this. Title for this
honestly,
video, Are You Kidding Me?
Honestly, I think it could be just Knicks steal game 2. Like Donte DiVincenzo wins it for the Knicks.
Oh, man. I can't believe this team. I cannot fucking believe it.
Whew.
All right, I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best trying to talk about this. I don't really know what to say. I'm going to try, though. I am going to try. I'm going to pull up the last play so I can give a rundown of that. What about first half, Josh Hart? Josh Hart, first half. All right. Let's do it. Let's talk about it. Somehow, some way, down by 5 with 30 seconds to go, the New York Knicks find a way to get it done. If you're proud of the way the Knicks played, If you love this basketball team, hit that thumbs up icon for me. I'm a 29-year-old Knicks fan. This is the best Knicks game of my life. And is that a little embarrassing? Yeah, it is. But that's the hand that we have been dealt. That is the cards that a 29-year-old and younger Knicks fan have been dealt. The best game, the best moment of my fandom as a Knick. Down by 5. 30 seconds to go. And the Knicks find a way to get it done. Donte DiVincenzo, with 31 seconds, drives and kicks it to Jalen Brunson. Brunson, pump fake, relocate, 3 over Tyrese Maxey. Hits the top of the rim, bounces up, and falls. Knicks cut the lead to 3 with 27 seconds to go. No need to foul. A stop, and you have a chance to tie or win the game. Kyle Lowry looks to throw it in, and the Knicks are ready to play. Tries to get it to Tyrese Maxey. Maxey pushes off. Hart creates some separation. Pass a little bit outstretched to the arms of Lowry. Ball pops in the air. Hart and DiVincenzo and Brunson go to fight for it. Ball's in the air. Then Hart battles and fights and claws his way to force a loose ball after Maxey hits the ground. He steals it from him. Hart has it, kicks. Donte DiVincenzo, wide open left wing 3. Could not ask for a better look. His shot, no good. But you know what? Isaiah Hartenstein, no quit. All grind, all heart, all the time. DiVincenzo, back iron to go up by 1. Ball in the air. Hartenstein secures it. A little push pass to OG. And OG finds a wide open Donte DiVincenzo. And he knocks it in to give the Knicks the lead. This was my live reaction to that call. Stolen by Hart! Devo 3! No good. Hartenstein board, timeout! Kicks to Anunoby. Donte, 3! Good! 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 Knicks up 1! Knicks up 1! Knicks up 1! Knicks up 1! Holy shit! Holy shit! Helter Skelter! Bodies on the floor! Offensive rebound! Donte DiVincenzo! Boo! 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 I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Maybe the word is just destiny. Maybe that's the word here. Destiny. DiVincenzo foaming at the mouth to get another shot at it. And he knocks it in. And he knocks it in. What about OG coming up with that loose ball? Finds a way to get the ball in the hands of Donte DiVincenzo. I don't know. I don't really have the words to explain how I'm feeling right now. I know this. You don't win that game without Isaiah Hartenstein. 14 points in the second half. The offensive rebound to keep the possession alive and give Donte DiVincenzo a chance to win it. But you know what? I was very critical of the way Jalen Brunson played. And you know what? I think he would be critical of the way he has played. Couldn't close the door. Knicks actually were worse with Brunson on the floor in the fourth quarter. But with the game on the line and the most important shot Brunson has shot this season from 3, he knocked it in. He knocked it in. You don't win that game without Jalen Brunson. You don't get a Donte DiVincenzo 3 to tie it without a Jalen Brunson 3. It hits the front iron, it bounces up, and it drops. And then magic happened. I'm getting chills just talking about it. As a 29-year-old Knicks fan, that's the best moment of my Knicks fandom in my life. And it's not relatively close. I don't got to see the Melo game winners against Chicago anymore as the best moment of my Knicks fandom. I get to see Jalen Brunson hit a 3 to make it a 2-point game. And then Donte DiVincenzo miss and Hartenstein battle to get the board and kick it out. And he lines it up, and he's got confidence. He's got the stones, and he knocks it down. Then after that, Embiid pushing the break in a 2-point game, or a 1-point game at that point. Game-winning layup. And where's Hartenstein? In his hip pocket, sending it the other way. I need a W in the chat. Everyone watching this video, proud of the way the Knicks played, give me a W in this chat. We'll talk Josh Hart. We'll talk everybody else around the corner. But I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or less on their projected stat line. You choose more, you choose less, you pick more, you pick less. You play Prize Picks. Our Prize Picks lineup for Game 2 at cash. We selected the more on the Jokic points, kind of a freebie from them. That's why they're so awesome. We selected more on Lowry. We selected more on Hartenstein. And we selected more on Anunoby. We put $20 on this. You won $120. Play Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. The #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America. We love having them as a sponsor. We need to keep them. And the only way we're going to do that is if you guys show love. So subscribe and support the show. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. Josh Hart through 2 games has been the best player on the Knicks. Josh Hart through 2 games is the reason the Knicks are up 2-0. The Knicks played a horrible first quarter. The Knicks were horrible all half long. But Josh Hart at half, I think he had 19 and 10. He had 19 and 10 at half because he was on pace for 38 and 20. Only 2 points in the second half, but the dude is 6'4", 6'5", and he had 15 more rebounds. And what about from distance? 4-7 from him. I mean, today was a Villanova game. The Villanova boys got it done. The Villanova boys and Donte DiVincenzo and Josh Hart, they got it done. You don't win without him. You wouldn't be here without him. I mean, Jesus. This team, something feels special. Something about this team feels special. It's in large part due to Hart and DiVincenzo lining up and knocking it down and getting the Knicks 2-0 heading to Philly. But you're not winning this game without Bojan Bogdonovic. Yeah, he only had 6 points, but those 2 threes in the fourth quarter, lined it up, knocked it down, never scared. Professional. He was a professional in that fourth quarter. Those threes were huge. What about Deuce? Again. Did he have 20 points again? No. But he made Maxey work. He made the most of his minutes. Found a way to contribute. Missed a layup in transition in the fourth quarter. But then hit big shot after big shot. And one fouled by Oubre. Top of the key jumper. I mean, Miles McBride. Hartenstein was sensational. The center rotation again was sensational. 14 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 blocks. All 14 points coming in the second half. All grit, all grind, all the time. Not many people empty the tank more than Isaiah Hartenstein when he steps on the floor. He was terrible in game 1. He was terrible in the first half. A lot to ask of him to slow down Joel Embiid, but there's a reason I labeled him as one of my X factors for this series. The Knicks offense is better when he's on the floor, and in my opinion, he's one of the best centers in this league, and he should put that on showcase in the second half of Game 2. Not a lot of production from Robinson, but I thought he battled. I thought he worked. I thought he made it tough. And he did what he had to do to help this team get a W. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, the New York Knicks are up 2-0, and I'm not sure that the 76ers could have asked for a better Game 1 from Embiid and Maxey, and damn sure not a better Game 2 from Embiid and Maxey. 70 points for Maxey and Embiid, and you win. And you win with Jalen Brunson scoring 24 points on 8 of 29. I think Jalen Brunson is 15 of 50-something. Jalen Brunson's through 2 games is 16 of 55. Jalen Brunson through 2 games is 16 of 55. And you're heading to Philly up 2-0. He needs to be better. He knows that. And he's probably breathing a sigh of relief. But you're not going anywhere if he plays like this. Hit a big shot in the fourth, no doubt about it. But if Jalen Brunson plays like this, the way he has through 8 quarters, the Knicks are in a whole lot of trouble. But I think that speaks to this team and this heart that they have. Jalen Brunson has been the worst player in this series, and you're up 2-0. And you're up 2-0. You're 2 away from getting to the semis, and you're 14 away from doing something for the first time since 73. Maybe they're just special. Maybe it's just destiny. I love this team. I love this team. But it's just one game. It's just one game. Now go steal one in Philly, and let's play Game 5 in New York up 3-1. Let's get Game 5 up 3-1. Shout out to everybody that tunes in. Shout out to everybody that watched the live stream. Over 87,000 people tuned in. Wow. Wow. What a win. What a game. If there's any game that tells you what this Knicks team is, it's this one. Never quit, never say die, and keep on fighting. Hit that thumbs up icon for me, and we'll see you in Game 3. Wow. I mean,
oh man.
Jesus Christ, right? Like,
yeah. That's what I thought. Throw the clip in there was a better way to probably describe the game.
Love that. Love that. You're up 2-0, and Jalen Brunson hasn't showed up.
I thought you made a good point at the end, though. Like, if the Knicks do want to get to their ultimate goal, like, he has to be not just a little better, he has to be way better.
He can't play like this anymore.
But also, you made another good point. Speaks to the team. Like, this was not – the Knicks roster is not a LeBron James Cleveland Cavaliers team where it's like Jalen Brunson has to go be 30, 10, and 10 every night. And if he's not, you're losing. Like, the fact that he's able to do this against a really good Philly team.
32-8 coming into this series when Embiid plays. They're now 32-10.
He hasn't lost since he came back.
They were 32-8 this year with Joel Embiid playing. This ain't your average 7 seed.
No. Let's just go knock off Embiid, knock off Giannis, knock off Tatum, and then let's knock off Jokic.
He's got to be better, though. And I know he will be. Wow. Oh, my God. Knicks just won. Down 5. Niall Dimitri. CPJ, them filing a grievance is a joke. Go ahead. We'll focus on the game. We'll focus on the results. You worry about the refs. That's what they do, though. Joel Embiid is their best player, is the king of the foul merchant club. I mean, how many times did we see him just fall and get a call?
Like,
how many times? He literally just falls.
He falls so easily. Obviously, being at 7'2", you are, but
this may come across as rude and a little bit insensitive, but at this point, I don't care. Mitch Rob and Hart got to go make him prove he's healthy. Prove he's healthy.
Yeah.
Put a shoulder into him. Get physical with him. You know he's going to get the whistle. Make him earn it.
I'm like thinking back to like layups where like Devo went right at his chest.
Someone needs to. I want Philadelphia picking him up off the ground, and I'm not saying flopping. Make him feel the hardwood. It's the playoffs. They're doing that with Brunson. Make him feel it a little bit.
Also, I'm looking at this. Keep taking those threes. I know you can hit them.
Keep taking those deep twos, too.
Yeah, he loves the deep two. He can hit them. He's a hell of a player.
2 and 9, we win.
100%.
We live. Like CPJ, bro. Make him play hoops. Make him show that knee is healthy. I'm not saying do anything dirty. But I don't mind a little contact in the air.
I don't either.
I don't mind a little elbow chin music.
Playoff hoops.
Playoff hoops.
Put him in the ground.
Exactly. Make someone pick him up.
Precious got 6 fouls.
Got 2 flagrants, too.
Yeah.
He can't jump. He cannot jump. Not saying do anything dirty, but make him show that he's ready to play. As of Sunday afternoon, Jalen Brunson has played 459 games in his NBA career. In those 459 games, Jalen Brunson had never, not once, attempted more than 25 field goals and made fewer than 10. He was 8 of 26 in Game 1. He was 8 of 29 in Game 2. Quite literally, the 2 most inefficient games of his career.
Yep.
Yet somehow, the Knicks won both games and are up 2-0 on Philly. Team. Brian Fitzgerald. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right. We're going to sign off.
Thank you to everybody. Picked up a ton of subs. Picked up a ton of likes. Like, I know Marsh and I, we asked for it a lot, but it really does go a long way here. And there's nothing more that Marsh and I love coming up here, chopping it up with you guys. So, seriously, thank you guys so much. It would not be the same without you. It would just be Marsh and I watching a game together. So, seriously, thank you so much, guys. Just even seeing you guys active in the chat. I mean, we got the people in the chat who have been around for us for about 2 years now, and it's awesome. So, seriously, thank you guys so much.
I'll just say this to the people watching because you guys deserve it. I'm going to try my best to do both on Thursday. I will be doing a live show for the Knicks game. I will be doing a live show for the Giants game, Giants draft. Bear with me. Do I wish I could just do a Knicks playoff game? Yeah, that's what I would want to do.
Embrace the chaos, guys.
But as my job, I have to do both. So it's going to be hard. I'm going to struggle with it, and I'm not going to be at my best, but I'm going to try my best. So for the people that always watch this show, I wish I could do just more Knicks focus, but we got to do what we got to do. We were dealt a shitty hands, and we got to make the most of it. So it'll feel a little different. We'll be talking Giants. We'll be talking Knicks. I'm going to do my best. So stick with me. Rock with me. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Think about it like this. 86,000 people tuned in today. 86,000 people clicked on this damn stream. And it wouldn't happen, and we wouldn't get to where we got because of if CPJ, if Nova, if Nile, if Tie Man, if Nope, if Knicks Galaxy, if Aussie, if Severian Grossen, Will, Bronx Boy, CPJ, if everybody Indigo, Carl, Nile, Brian. Like if you guys didn't tune in, we wouldn't be able to do what we do. So Thursday, it'll sound a little different. It'll be a little different. I'm just going to do my best. I'm just going to do my best. Knicks Galaxy, Will, Carl. Carl, quick question before we leave. Lord Buddy Bear. Lord effing Buddy Bear. Lord effing Buddy Bear. I think that's the best Knicks win of my life. That's the best Knicks win of my life. I know it's round one, and that's, I think, speaks more to what we've seen as Knicks fans for us younger generation, but that was special. That was special. All right. We out of here. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. See y'all Thursday. Let's go, Knicks.